quickest way to just get like 4 coal if we needed to? Barbarian village.
Like closest to rock. Like closest to rock. Oh shoot. Like closest to rock.
Let it begin.
Can you hear that? The feedback loop.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah. So I think Barbarian Village is probably the best. Because then it has 4 rocks or something like that, maybe 3.
Right, so you could just grab those 4. Well, we wouldn't have natures to superheat.
I have natures, but
well,
I don't know if we should be using that yet. We can't be using that because it's new or it's old. Yeah.
Right. So it'd be like a teleport. You'd grab all your teleports, get the coal, teleport to the furnace and valley, smelt them, teleport to rock and smelt them or something. But that would be like an emergency, like, oh no, we fucked up.
Right. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Okay. Mic check, mic check. Check, mic check. Seems okay. Turn it down a little bit. Like this. Boom. And redo. Boom. Boom. Yep.
You see, I'm sharing my screen,
Mm-hmm.
which could be used to verify, but I don't know if that will be showable on your stream.
It could be. Let's see. It's a little bit small. Like the clients are really small.
Right, because it's only, like it's looking at the whole screen.
Yeah. I can just we can just say it on screen. I don't think we have to show them. You know.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
you could just say it in chat.
It as well.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready. But should we wait until 9:30 just so? Because the stream starts then, so I think we'll just wait a bit.
Yeah, that sounds good. Is your stream sound on?
Yeah, it is. Can you hear it?
Well, I have it muted right now, but I think Outlaw was saying it was on.
Yeah, it should be on. I tested it. I'm hearing myself.
Look in chat.
What?
Chat history. Look in chat history.
I think your mic was on and heard you piss. Oh shit. Sorry. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Sometimes I turn it off, I just forgot. Oh well.
That one is for the dedicated subscribers.
Exactly. That's what you get over here at BSwiggle on YouTube.
Show up early, get rewarded.
Yep.
And 10:30, you're thinking like, go, and we just run for the mines, or 10:30, like open the stream. Hey everybody, welcome, blah blah blah.
10:30 we open this stream. We take down the starting soon banner. We say, hey, we're doing this challenge, etc. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, I'll probably grab a little drink and snack for the long haul then.
Go for it. Oh man, that's funny. So just for anyone watching, we're still kind of getting set up. We're going to be live in about 4 hours, which means 4 minutes, which means, sorry, my brain, 4 minutes. We'll be taking down the starting soon image, and then we'll be starting the stream officially. And there will be a countdown and a stopwatch and all that. And so yeah, just letting you know why it's still saying starting soon. Now is a good time to make sure that your characters are fully fatigued.
Stand out here, maybe?
Oh, stand outside? Yeah, that works.
Looks pretty, but either way works.
We are gonna have to go inside to do the banking, but yeah, that's fine. Or I'm gonna have to show my bank accounts, whatever. This works. This looks good.
Yeah, I suppose we want to start the timer from the bank screen, but that'll be easy enough to do.
Yeah, we can do that. I think we should start the timer when we actually start going. So I think
right at this spot.
Yeah, like when we're like, okay, we're gonna start mining now.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Cool. Okay, a few more seconds here, and we will be. Go ahead.
So start the timer, go to the bank, verify our current amounts of stuff, and then like that.
No, I'm saying like I'm gonna start the timer after we verify the counts.
Okay, yeah.
So that it only captures like the actual mining and smelting and such.
Right, yeah, not the setup. Agreed.
Okay. I have shown the screen now, so welcome everybody to this stream. Me and my friend Flying Snow are going to be doing a fun challenge. Go ahead, Snow, and explain the challenge.
Hello, everybody. I had the idea to do a 1K steel bars / 200 steel plates from scratch. We will start with pickaxes and sleeping bags, so it's not really from scratch, but it's pretty close. And the goal is just to get it done as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm. So me and Snow are going to be using 2 accounts on each for each of us. So I'm going to be doing iron mining, and he's going to be doing coal mining, and then we're probably just going to meet up at Alcarid. And so we're just going to start this timer as soon as we actually get started. Before that, we're actually just going to show my iron counts. So I don't actually have any iron on my ult, but I'll show it anyway. And Snow, you can just say how many you have in your banks. And we're doing this just to let you know that we're not trying to use existing resources. It's kind of like we're going to be mining all the iron for this challenge today. So as you can see, I have 20,018 iron in my bank. And I do have 1,072 on Fableite. So these won't be used for the challenge.
Yeah, and for me, I have 0 on my main, and I have 10,000 coal on my miner account. So
okay.
Those also will not be used.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. Are you completely 0 fatigued?
I'm 0 fatigued. I'm ready to grind.
Okay. Then let's do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Go. Doing this on 2 accounts is gonna be weird, but okay. Here we go. It's started. Let the mining begin.
Let's see how packed the mining guild is.
Hey, rock mine might be packed too. I don't know. I've seen a few people there recently.
Right.
Oh no! Don't! Oh, I got attacked by the highwayman. No!
Speedrun ruin.
Oh my god! I didn't even think about that until he already was in range. A race full of testosterone. Thanks, Runescape Classic videos. Good comment. Alright, here we go. So we're just trying to get as many iron as we can, as fast as we can. So let's go. Oh, hey, Mappy. I didn't know that was you. Use your admin char and ban him? Ooh.
There's one person in the coal mines, but he's chilling. And
Nice.
willing to share, so.
Awesome. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Mappy. Sorry. Coughing still. Thanks for stopping by.
I think I missed a few ticks already.
Me too. I'm going a bit slow.
Leaving room for improvement. Plus, we gotta warm up, you know.
Yeah.
Get in the rhythm.
Right.
Plus, I'm talking to Mr. Jin down here, distracting me. Probably that's his plan.
I was worried about people doing that at the iron mine. Surprisingly, nobody here.
Right. Yeah, that would actually be a little tough. But your mining is high enough that you could compete with anybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, interesting concept that don't think should be applied to the game or anything, but like if mining iron actually specifically increased your ability to mine iron, like your experience in mining iron, but then when you switch to coal, like obviously your mining level still affects it, but then it's like, oh, now I have to get more experience mining coal to additively or something increase my coal rates.
That'd be weird.
It would be.
So like coal would be like a skill, kind of.
Nope. It would be like within the mining skill. First inventory heading to the bank.
Nice. Me too.
So it'd be like within the mining skill, you'd have your base rate, but then on top of that, like each type of ore would have, like, for example, let's say you'd start out with a 0%, and you could increase it up to like a 5% or 10% on top of the base rate.
I see. Huh. So the more you mine coal, the better you get at it, but it doesn't affect other ores?
Right.
Gotcha.
But it still affects your mining level, so indirectly it would affect your other ores, but not like in the same way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I get that. That's interesting.
Not for RuneScape, but for a different game that is a mining system.
Right.
For Brighter Shores, for example.
I'm looking forward to trying mining on that game. I think I have to get to the next episode or something to do that.
Okay, I wasn't even sure if there was mining. I know fishing and herbalism was in there.
Well, I know one of the episodes was Mines of Mantubin, so I think that's where you get into the mining skill, if it exists.
Interesting.
Okay. First two loads have been deposited, and already working on one of the other ones.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm already warming up. I'm getting a little quicker on the sticks. Jin is no longer distracting me, but he is looking beautiful down here. Do you have your accounts horizontal, like they're showing on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. I do mine vertical. I used to do more horizontal. Lately, I've done vertical for some reason.
I do stacks sometimes for trading. I think it's both good for both like horizontal and vertical, but sometimes I'll do it if I'm trading. I just want to move the mouse up and down or something.
Totally agree with that.
So what'd you have for breakfast?
So I made over easy egg with some, what was it called, like blackened turkey, just like deli meat, blackened turkey deli meat, and some habanero pepper jack cheese.
Dang, that sounds good.
Yep, and I did some little tiny, I don't even know what they're called, but like baby potatoes or whatever, in the air fryer.
Sounds like a good feast.
Yeah, definitely was hit the spots. And it's pretty easy, actually. Not much of a chef, but eggs, pretty good with eggs.
Been eating a lot of grits lately. Just started like the last month or so and really like it. Throw a little cheese on. It's really good.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Everything's good with some cheese on it.
Basically.
Nice thing about most skills, mining included, is you can sleep 0 time while you're walking between locations. Like
Yep.
banks.
I guess I gotta start doing that. Usually I just let it get to 100 and then stop. I think I'll have to do that for this stream to maximize our efficiency.
Exactly. Put up a semi-competitive time for this very competitive speedrun bracket. I can tell my higher level miner on the better mining spot is definitely going to outpace my slightly lower level miner on the second best mining spot. It's also possible I'm not actually using the second best mining spot, but it's I think the second best for doing 2 accounts at once without having to think too hard about my route around the rocks.
Is your alt in that like god dang it, how am I coming again? Is your alt in that like western area of the guild with like
Nope, it's directly south of the main spot.
Interesting.
It's 5 rocks and then there's a 6th rock that you basically have to walk past to get anyway, so
gotcha.
It's 6 rock rotation instead of 7, and it's a little further from the ladder, I guess. But I can swap them at the halfway point probably to help even it out. My little pea brain can click on the right screen at the right time, because running 2 accounts, sometimes it's like, oh, which screen am I clicking on? Yeah, if any loyal subscriber wants to come deal with the highwayman for us for a couple hours,
it would be appreciated, but I can avoid him. I just need to do a better job of paying attention to the yellow dots on my screen.
Crunchy is my sleep word.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think there is like a better mining spot than this southern one, but you would have to do some like manual pathing and maybe moving your camera to like see where to go next.
Mm-hmm.
Versus this spot is like just click. What are your 2 mining levels now?
82 and 75. Beyblade I basically stopped training on, so he's a bit lower.
Stationary.
Yep.
Yep. 82 on iron though is pretty nuts. I don't know. I guess like obviously a lot of people have power mined iron to 82 before, but I don't know how many people have mined to 82 in Varrock East mine banking.
Probably not a lot.
Probably very few. Alright, 3rd inventory done on the 2nd account.
Nice. I think I'm still working on my 2nd inventory for my 2nd account. But it is 2 iron rocks that's far away from a bank, so it's gonna be slow.
Exactly. So what is gonna be the catch-up method? Like, let's say I finish coal, we need more iron. Where can I go to get some iron? There's obviously the 1 rock near you.
Technically, there's 2 in Varrock, but they're so far away from each other.
Probably since it is kind of on the way to the furnace, because I'm not gonna have coins to get to the gate.
Well, you can do Varrock West, and as long as you click on the rock before it disappears, you have a chance of getting it. So we can both get the same ore from a rock.
That's a very good point.
So we can just both do Varrock. In fact, I could just be doing that on 2 elves, I guess. I think.
I wouldn't advise it. You might, but it's pretty awkward, I think.
Yeah.
Because like you have to click immediately on both accounts. I don't think it really works very well unless you're a freak of nature. Ooh, so here's a tough question. Usually if I get a sapphire, I would just keep it, put it in the bank. But this sapphire was my 31st inventory spot, so it went to the ground. So do I go back and pick it up, or do I keep it?
I don't know. I think. It's a good question.
One's in the chat for pick it up, and 2's in the chat for rest in peace to the sapphire.
I think my vote would be to keep it, but I don't really care too much about it.
Yeah. Any other time I would definitely keep it. I guess it was probably meant to be that it gets despawned.
Yeah, you're right. I think I'm gonna drop any gems I get.
Well, I don't know about diamonds and rubies, but...
Yeah, diamonds are pretty expensive. Maybe I'll keep diamonds, but not anything else.
It also depends on the math. Like, if we're gonna be just... Like, if that 1 inventory spot is gonna make us have to do another bank trip, then we definitely would have to drop it, but... Didn't really do very much research into that math. Like, 28 times 30 is... something? Math. 560, 7, 840, right?
Well, 28 times 10 is 280. And then, can you just multiply that by 3? Or no?
Yeah, you can.
So then, that would be like close to 900, but 60 less, so 840.
Yeah. And then 160 to go. 28 does not obviously evenly divide. Or, yeah. It's not a factor or whatever. So, 28 times 5 is
Sounds right.
And then 1 more inventory. So we'd have. So basically, we can afford 8 gems. If we want exactly the amount that, if we want exactly 1,000.
Mm-hmm. But we do want a little bit more in case we mess up and make iron bars or something. So.
Right. Maybe play it by ear.
Yeah.
And since I have 2 accounts getting 1,000 each, I can get 16 gems.
Nice.
And I find it very unlikely I'll get even close to that many diamonds and rubies.
Yeah, diamonds seem super rare from iron. Seems like you get them like, I don't know, once every 10 levels or something.
Yeah, they're very, very. I mean, diamonds are just super rare in the game in general. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Like, basically, they're like rarer than tooth halves because tooth halves there's 2 types to get, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to reset my fatigue. Okay.
You can just sleep like 30% or something, and then
Yeah.
the rest.
Right. While walking.
Yeah, the nice thing about the mining guild is basically you just click back and forth from the bank to the mining guild, and you just have a perfect sleeping opportunity.
Yep. Easy navigation, easy path walking.
Barak East, you can kind of do it if you get a good click over the east wall,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not as clean.
Mm-hmm. Feels like it takes about 2 clicks to get to Varak Bank.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if in RC Plus, like in old school, there's like different plugins and stuff that make it so you can kind of like click really far across the map.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's true in RC Plus as well. I don't resize and stuff, so I just have like little baby screen. Authentic old classic screen.
Mm-hmm. I guess Varak Bank usually takes me 3 clicks.
That makes sense to me. 2 would be like, yeah, because you would have to have vision on the bank after your first click, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The other thing I have is I have this 6 rock rotation, which gives me 24 ores, and I need 28, so after 24 I can kind of abandon the rotation and head northwest through the mining guild area towards the ladder while I mine.
Yep, I used to do that in OSRS all the time. On Chartix, I used to like have a path that specifically made me get back to the ladder, like where I got 28, my last 4 were like super close to the exit. It's very smart.
Chef's kiss. Bro, these sleep words are... What is happening? I just wasted 2 milliseconds.
Sad. Sad. Okay, watch out for yellow dots. That's a bear.
Runescape Classic videos. Looks like he got to go, but that's the channel with like hundreds of videos?
No, it's a different one. The other one is RuneScape Classic vids, all one word.
Gotcha. Is this one the guy who did the Iron Man?
No, this is Mappy.
Oh, that's Mappy?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I guess he said that in the chat, but I'm busy focusing on my clicks. I can't read the chat.
All good. I feel like I'm hyper focused now. Can't make a single mistake.
Like,
Not allowed.
I don't know if we'll do this again before we go for 99, but if we do it again, it'll be a little more high pressure because we'll have like a bar to meet, you know?
Yeah.
Right now it's like, I don't know, like we don't know how long it's gonna take, and we don't know really a very specific strategy or anything.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like, mine cool, mine nice.
Right.
But in the future it'll be like, oh yeah, last time this happened, so we have to prepare and make sure after you finish your coal, run to this. But I think your Varrock, sharing the Varrock rocks is the smartest strategy.
Mm-hmm. And I think I could have used a warm-up, like maybe a little Varrock session last night for 30 minutes or something.
100%. I thought about that too. Because I had equaled out my coal stack to be 10,000, and I wanted to leave it there for this purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have, like, yeah, it's been a week almost. But luckily, we have muscle memory to back this up.
Yep.
But to be fair, 2 accounts is different. Like, I usually just do 1.
Right.
Quote-unquote cheating aspect I do have on my RC Plus is inventory count.
Mm-hmm.
So I know when my inventory's filling up.
That's helpful.
A little bit cheating, but we'll allow it, I guess.
Man, on Fableite, I gotta be careful not to mine too much because, like if I leave one on the ground that I mined, basically it won't be there when I come back. So I have to take time to drop a different one and then pick up the one that spawned in my inventory.
That's brutal.
Yeah, so I gotta be careful not to overmine.
Also, I didn't used to, but for some reason I've gotten into using the 1 key to open the bank as well.
You mean the the 1 key? Yeah, it's super helpful. It's a time save, to be honest. Mm-hmm. It's like we have RC Plus, we might as well use it. It's useful.
Yeah, I guess.
We could always.
It's a little dirty.
It does. It always has. We could always like do a no RC Plus run or something to compare.
That would be kind of interesting. It would make the smithing portion very different.
Yeah, because smithing is way faster with the shortcuts.
But yeah, it's kind of like the Runelight precedent, and I guess RC Plus was around at the same time, but it's like if it's client side, it's technically always been possible, I guess. I don't know.
Oops.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. I think I'm getting into the rhythm of using 2 accounts.
Right.
Definitely would have saved a little time having a warm-up, but that's alright. Part of the fun. Kind of sad that Jin left. Could have at least stood around and watched me mine. Do you feel like you made the right choice on the 2 account limit for this server?
I think so, yeah. I was thinking about making it 1 character per IP, which would have been nice, but I think 2 is a good amount.
Yeah. Yep. I got a diamond. I think you probably got it perfect. Because 1 is just, you would have to basically, or at least 90% of people would have to be playing like a side game while they played their 1 account.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like that anyway. Whereas with 2 accounts, you can kind of like have a more busier account that you're playing and one that you're kind of AFKing, or even just like ranging on 1 while mining on 1 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a nice balance.
Totally.
And it avoids the private server issue of like that one kid who makes 13 accounts and takes over.
Mahoki, thanks for the tip. Yeah, I had to move my mic closer to like the middle of the table like a while back, but I should probably buy a cord to not have to do that. So thanks for mentioning that. It's always been this loud. So someone in chat just mentioned that my mouse is really loud.
Okay, I didn't notice it, but that's not my strong suit, noticing things like that.
Yeah, it's my my mic used to be on like the left side of the table, so then I could talk into it from basically the middle, but you wouldn't hear the keyboard and mouse as much. And now I had to, like, one of my cables broke. I had to move it closer to the middle of the table for some reason.
Okay.
So I really just need to get a backup cable or buy a new mic, and then it'll be fine. But
well, my main miner is lapping my other account.
yep, same here.
It's probably time to swap locations for me, because then I can do that until it catches up and then swap it back again.
Easy for you to swap locations.
Just walk all the way across the map.
Uncut emerald, and I dropped it. Don't need it.
Nah. Sapphires and emeralds are pretty much like, they're a tiny bit of crafting XP, but other than that,
Yeah, not really worth.
not really worth.
And a sapphire on Vahova. Drop.
Yeah, so if you drop, let's say, most of your gems, you probably will get like 1 or 2 diamonds / rubies. So then you would still, in theory, if our math is correct, you would still have like 1006 or 1005 iron ore at the end.
Yeah. The math for me might be a little bit tricky because I think I'm gonna get more iron than Fable, so I have to check when I'm like 1,000 every other trip or something, because it's gonna be like 300 on Fable 8, 600, or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Ruby for me.
Hey Mahoki, I'm actually both accounts, so me and Flying Snow are doing a challenge. It's 4 different accounts for 2 different people. He's controlling 2 accounts and I'm controlling 2, so the accounts you see on stream right now are mine, but his are off screen, they're in Volador. Hope I pronounced your name right, by the way. Not sure.
Holy shit, I got another diamond already.
Oh, sick.
Diamond and a ruby.
Nice.
Yeah, odds of that are very low, but take it. It's the stream RNG, speedrun RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, if I recall correctly, when I was doing Iron and Barak, I would do like 3 or 4 trips and then sleep. So you'd have like 60 or 80
Yeah.
fatigue approximately.
That sounds about right. I'm just gonna keep checking my fatigue on both accounts and sleep when I'm walking.
We have passed 250 coal.
Nice.
Main miner.
I think I'm around 500 iron, maybe.
Yeah, I'm around 500 coal total. A little less though, I think.
I'll have to check. I think it might be more like 400.
Yeah, so it is, because if you have even 400, we're going to be way done with iron before we're done with coal.
Yeah. I'll check. Let me.
So,
I think Fable has like almost 200, so I'm thinking Valhalla must have like 300.
so yeah, you were correct, and I was confusing myself, overthinking it, because obviously we need half as much iron, so obviously we're going to finish iron first.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. I can just teleport to Barak on one of my accounts and just mine coal with you.
Yes, that makes sense.
The banking algorithm might be a little bit different than we would expect.
Sure, sure. It actually makes a lot of sense because if you keep Hova at the 3 rocks, you can just move when you bank at Valley, you can just move your alt to the coal mines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we still do that today, Mahoki. We still, we call that the swamp. we have like miners who mine in the swamp, and then they just trade their coal to like their alt or somebody else that is working with them. So, yeah, still use today. It's definitely a free to play. It feels like a free to play strat. Although I think people in RC Vanilla used it too.
Oh, definitely. I don't remember his name, the first player to 99 over there, Out for Fun.
Out for fun.
Yeah, he did a lot of the swamp. Swamping.
Okay, iron check. I have 196 on Fableite and like 250 on Vahova, so approaching 400.
Okay, yeah, so you're almost keeping up with me, which means I'll be about halfway done.
Nice.
Can you finish? Why? I just brain farted on that. I was like, yeah, but I get coal slightly faster than you get iron, so I'll finish first. I'm thinking at 95, then we can make. Or wait, is it 95 plus boost to make battle axe?
No, it's 94.
Okay.
So we just need to be 94 to make battle axes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
But then when we do get 95, we can make battle axe without boost.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's when we should try and do the 1 million GP wilderness locked challenge.
What was that again? How did that work?
So the idea is every account that you're going to use, I haven't decided if we would just use 2 accounts or if we would just, as long as they stay in the wild, it's legit. I'm not sure, but the rough outline is everything is in the wild. I think we'd have to have a pickaxe to start, or do we get bronze pick in the wild? I'm not sure.
I don't think you can. I think you have to pick it up. Go ahead.
Sleeping bag? Not sure about that.
Yeah, there's a bed in free-to-play wild, but it's guarded by spiders, so...
Right. So that would be some kinks we'd have to iron out, but we'd at least have to start with a pickaxe probably, and then if you died, you could like grab a bronze pick and then get straight back to the wild or whatever.
Right.
But the idea is trying to get 1 million GP without leaving the wilderness.
I see. Interesting. From smithing specifically.
I would say smithing would definitely be the main component. I would say we would need... Well, we wouldn't need natures. We could sell to shops. But I think getting natures could be a fun part of it. Like, make a rune battle axe. Use the rune battle axe to kill wizards and zombies and giants or whatever. Get natures. Use that to, like, superheat rune and addy and stuff, maybe. Or alk. There's kind of a lot of options. Like, you could go a traditional, like, lower bar. Like, I don't know how much iron is available in the wild, but we could try and do steel superheating. Or we could do, like, the highest ores, like, get the rune rocks every time they spawn, and then do addy and myth the rest of the time or something. I
think the only iron rocks are that, like, skeleton mine that's, like, in level 6 wild or something.
Sure, yeah. So that would be our options, kind of. And then obviously we have to calculate, like, the furnace time versus collecting nature's time. Like, how many natures do we want to collect? Every law rune drop we got, we could obviously turn that into 4 natures, which is kind of slick.
Yeah, I think it would be a fun challenge.
Right, and...
How long would it take, do you think?
Oh, that's a very good question. It would take probably like a full day if we were going to grind it, but more than likely it would be like multiple streams. I would like a series.
Like a series, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many possibilities, right? Like I don't know if, yeah, you can pick up arrows, but is there a bow in the wilderness?
No, you have to kill a bandit
to get a bow.
To get a longbow, but you can pick up a crossbow in the wilderness.
So crossbow would be the move, because once we got a crossbow, and you can just pick up bolts off the ground for sure. I don't know if there's a better source. Like, and then we crafted our own rune armor. We could kill anything in the wild.
Right.
It wouldn't. Like, rune larges, I guess, would be the biggest drop, but addy plate legs, elk, decent. But obviously with our smithing and mining, we could probably make addy plate legs faster than we could get a drop of addy plate legs.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it would be up to us, like, to decide, like, do we want to speedrun it and just strictly mine rune and addy and alchem for cash, or do we want to, like, split it up into sections? Like, we're gonna smith the first 500k and then make full rune with battle axe and go, like, around the wild or something. I don't know. A lot of options.
I think that would be really fun.
Yeah, and it would probably make a great series. Like, first, like, starting from scratch video, and then, like, the first 100K video, and then 500K, and then a million or something.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, we are over 300 coal on both accounts.
Nice.
Probably at, if I had to be precise, I would say 325 of coal so far. 625 total. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know if the challenge would be more interesting if it's more strict, like we have a plan and we execute it, or if it'd be more interesting if we're just like, we're gonna do what we want to do and see what happens.
532 iron, so I'm halfway.
Okay, yeah, and I'm still a bit a ways from 666 is 1/3 the way, correct?
Well, a coal? Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So, I'm not quite a third of the way. But after I bank this, then yeah, I'm pretty close. After this second inventory, I think I'll be at a third of the way.
Nice.
You're gonna join me in the coal mines. We could do an approximate time of when it's time to abandon your second iron account. Like if you brought your Fableite to the coal mines now, you're at 600, so you'd have to get 400 more iron on Hova, right?
Yeah. That makes the most sense to put Fableite at the coal mine, I think.
So it's gonna hurt us a little bit in smelting time, but obviously Hova, Fableite would have to walk all the way to Varrock.
Yeah. I think it's better to just keep Fableite and for Falador, and then he can walk to Alcarig when we're done. Yeah, this is going to be tricky because it's like, we're going to have to know approximately when we're going to be full coal, and then that's when I can jump in, I guess, with Fableite.
Well, what I'm thinking right now is you only need 400 more iron, right?
Yep.
And we need about 1,300 more coal.
I see. Okay. Yeah. So maybe after this inventory, I should put Fableite at the mining guild.
Yeah, that's
okay.
What I'm thinking.
Makes sense.
And that's actually really flexible because you can always just like do 10 inventories of coal and then realize, oh, I gotta go do another inventory of iron, right?
Yeah, that works well.
Benefit of using the same bank. I just slept on the wrong account.
Sad.
Very sad, but I don't think I lost any time. Yeah, this is... I don't know why. My brain was just not realizing that half of the amount of iron is going to take way less time than double the amount of coal.
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. I'm like, ooh. In bed, I was like, oh god, what if one of us is done?
I'm done. I'm just waiting for like an hour. Twiddling your thumbs.
Right.
So I'm just like literally brainstorming, but there's no reason that I would like mine the coal and then meet you. Like, there's no reason I would trade the coal to you.
No,
basically.
I don't think we should do that.
It's better to have coal on me anyway, because I can bring it to the furnace
Mm-hmm.
more easily.
Right.
alternative... Yeah, the alternative also doesn't work. Well, maybe it would, kind of. If I had some iron on my account, because you're going to have some coal on your account, so there'll be some time where we'll have 3 coal accounts. So in theory, it would make some sense for me to have some iron to bring to you at the furnace.
Maybe. I don't think it's really going to matter that much. I think it's probably better if we stick to 2 accounts for iron, but I don't know.
No, I agree. I agree. I'm just kind of like brain theory crafting idea. Like,
gotcha.
because if we did this in the future... Just trying to think if it's... Because I'm just thinking of the smelting time. Like, it would make sense to have 3 accounts being used at once to deliver ores, you know?
True. And I think that's why... Go ahead.
Rather than having 2 coal accounts and then a 3rd coal account, like just sitting there waiting for the other coal account.
Yeah. And I think that's why
it's somewhat inevitable.
It's good to have Fableite, like, have some coal. Even though it's kind of annoying to have to work with it all at the furnace, I think it's going to be faster if he has some coal.
Yeah. And the thing is, we can always trade it at the bank. So, like,
Right.
if you have coal and iron, I can just trade you at the bank and bring it to the furnace. Even though that is an extra trade then. But then you wouldn't have to trade yourself, so that's a small benefit.
True.
I think the gem RNG is suspicious. I just got gem on both accounts.
You just must be very, very lucky. A very, very lucky person.
It was sapphire and emerald though, so it wasn't that lucky. Yeah, we'll let the sapphire go to the ground. Rest in pieces. How much XP are they for crafting?
Sapphire is 50 and Emerald is 67.5.
Okay.
So for crafting XP, Emeralds are kind of like amazing. And obviously Ruby is way better. Hey James John, this is Neat Free to Play. If you check the description and expand it, there's like a link to the server. But it's basically a free to play only server, so no pay to play like members items or stuff like that. And I said Fableite the wrong way. Okay. Sending him to the mining guild now.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll just stick on the 2 spots I'm on and you can take whatever you want.
Yep, and I'm gonna check his iron real quick just to have that noted down somewhere.
If we wanted to sweat, we could double mine the same spot, but probably not worth it.
Yeah. Okay, 1352. Just write that down in my sticky.
What did you start with? Like 1017 or something?
1072, I think.
1072.
So, yeah, about 280.
Okay.
And I guess I'll go over here.
Get out of my mind. Yeah, it's actually good that Jin or Max are not mining down here because now that there's 3, it would have been crowded.
Yeah. Oh god.
Like,
Fableite's struggling on the coal. No!
75 is fine. 75 is pretty fast.
You would think this is 10 tries now.
I mean, that's just RNG.
Yeah, it's just RNG.
That won't happen very often.
Right.
It still happens at 85, like once out of 5,000 attempts or something. But that was another waste of time that we'll be able to improve on next time.
Right.
We'll do this with 99 mining on all 4 accounts next time. How do you feel about 99 mining?
I think it'd be awesome to go for it. I mean, I think I'd like to get there eventually.
Yeah, makes sense if you're gonna have 99 smithing.
Right.
way easier to get 99 mining.
The question is, do I eventually, when I have 99 smithing, just like start like power mining? I guess. I guess that would make the most sense. Especially if it's like steel, it's like who cares?
Right, yeah, exactly. It would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that'll be interesting because depending on how much other players help us, we can both get 99 mining on the way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
If, like, Bank comes back and plays a lot more, and if Albie continues the mining grind, that could change that, but as things stand right now, I think we could both get 99 mining on the way to 99 smithing.
Yeah.
I'm sure Zooer knows exactly how much mining XP you get doing steel to 99 smithing.
Yeah, probably.
If I had to estimate it, it would be 2 counts with 99, so that's like 26 mil. And then a third account with like 94, so that'd be like 8 mil.
Hmm.
So what would that be, 34 mil total? That's just like a very rough guesstimation.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But then we would have to calculate in all of the donations we've had and supplies we've bought.
Right. Which I've taken screenshots of most of them, so.
Okay.
We have gotten a lot of donations. It's pretty awesome. Some people have really came through.
Yeah, it's totally like makes a huge difference with the motivation, like community vibe to it, rather than just being like a personal project.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm at 680 ore total iron.
Okay. And first inventory of coal, second inventory of coal?
First inventory is banked.
Nice. So I'm at 420 on the main miner.
Nice.
Guessing this should be around 420 as well on the main miner and the main miner. So that would put me at almost 850. We're at 54 minutes. Definitely got to get a progress check at the 1 hour mark.
Definitely.
Just realizing that my screenshot I took earlier needs to be preserved because it won't manually be preserved. I just used the print screen. No! Clicking on the wrong account. Time waste. My print screen button is just like the default, just like take a screenshot of both of my screens at the same time. Then I have to like paste it to Paint or whatever to save it. I don't know if there's an easy way to change the screenshot button's output. But
I mean, you could just use screenshot, which is what I used to use. I still use it. It's just
the snip tool? Or
no, it's called screenshot. If you have Windows, it basically every time you press the print screen button, instead of just taking a screening of the whole screen, it actually just opens like it'll show like a cursor, and then you can drag to capture a certain part of the screen. It's very useful.
Okay, so very similar to the snippet tool then.
Yeah, probably the same as Windows default tool, whatever it is, Snippy or
It was
Snippy.
probably scarcer, I would imagine. Same time? Oh, it's too slow.
You might still get it. I missed it. I got it.
I got it as well.
Nice.
Tag team in the coal rocks. Yeah, so I am definitely going to be under 1k coal at the hour mark by my math. I guess it could be a little. I don't think it's going to be that close. It'll be a little close. But I'll probably be at 900 or so, which is less than I was hoping for. But I also, like I said, I needed a little warm up at the start. Haven't been playing
Right.
efficiently, I would say. So 448. Oh yeah, we're gonna crush 900. Okay, never mind. Okay. We'll be at probably 950, which is better than I was estimating. The weird thing about this challenge is like trying to be efficient on both screens. If I ever do 2 screens, I usually just like try and be efficient on one of them.
Right.
Just let the other one do what it is.
I almost sent
Dealing absolutes.
I almost sent Fable back to that. Never mind. Caught him right like 5 tiles in or something. Oops.
Was your sleep word absolutes?
Yeah.
Thought so. Kinda glanced out the corner of my eye.
Only a minor deals with absolutes or something. I don't know. Bad meme. Only a minor deals with absolutes.
Mining deal. Replay mining deal. Trying to remember, was it Outlaw King and Remka started with us in the very beginning of the mining company?
It was Maximus, which is Outlaw, and it was Ramiel. And then Ramiel quit, I think, after a while.
How do you spell his name?
Ramiel is Ramiel.
Ah, yes.
Still in the Discord, so I think he's still kind of interested in the server, or, you know, whatever that means.
Sure. Alright, 1 minute, so I won't be able to bank again on this account, but I will bank on my other accounts.
Yep. 40 seconds starting now.
So I got 441 in the bank on Sno. So I don't think I'm gonna make it to the bank on this other account.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it on either of mine.
Sad. Well, I'll actually have all the coal in my inventory, it just won't be banked. Oh, nice. Got coal on both my accounts when I made a mistake.
10, 9. Doesn't actually mean anything.
Yeah, I'm not making it to the bank at all, but I'll still be able to figure out how much I had.
Yeah, we can check after. Okay, 1 hour is in the books, and we will check our counts the next time I'm at a bank.
So I had 5 in that inventory. So I have 476 on one account, and I had 441 plus 5 is 446.
Okay, so you're sitting around like 940-ish, right?
Oh, no, not quite. 476 plus 446, 922.
Oh, 922, okay.
But with your help, I'm probably around 1,000 coal, right?
I should be around whatever 56 plus 28 is. Maybe more. Let's see.
840, right? 84.
Something like that. I feel like I'm too focused on mining to do the math. Okay.
Yeah,
466 minus 18 is 448. So 448 plus 280. I am at like 720,
Yep, that sounds right.
something like that. And I'm at
So
84 coal. So
we're at 1,000 coal. It's basically exactly 1,000 coal at the 1 hour mark between the 3 counts.
nice.
So we need 1,000 coal and we need 280 iron approximately.
Something like that. Yeah.
3 accounts versus 1 account.
I'll try to mine faster on Fableite.
Yeah, focus Fableite.
Focus
more
on
than coal,
Fableite.
but it's not really that possible to do, but
It kind of is. I've noticed that it's like if you prioritize one account, it's like easier to obviously get the ore in the fastest amount or something time.
so true, because
I
you
don't
just
know.
like watch, you just watch the one, and then when the ore disappears, click. It's
Yeah.
definitely true. I've noticed that before.
Keep reading these last two at the end are here because they're kind of like hidden by the wall, depending on your camera angle.
Right. So it's gonna be under 2 hours for mining. Pretty sure, because you're gonna finish iron, and then we'll have 4 accounts at the end that could get a little coal. I would think. Let's see. So we'd have to get. Well, I mean, in theory, if we mine coal very efficiently, we probably won't have any time for Hova to get coal.
Right.
Which would be obviously preferable, because having coal on Hova would be awkward.
Very true.
Past the 500 coal mark on the main miner.
Nice.
I gotta stop calling it the main miner because it's too similar to the main. This emerald. Yeah, I think with enough like practice / warm up, and I guess the other thing is like how serious we're taking it, but you can kind of keep both screens in your like vision where you can see when the ore depletes. But that would probably take a little more focus. But I'll try and do it for a little while. Maximize these coins. Probably sometimes they deplete at the same time. And then what do you do?
That's tricky. It's gotta be fast.
In theory, you could kind of keep them off. What is that called? Where like one starts its mining action, then the other one like starts a moment later, so they're never like finishing at the exact same time. But then if you walk to a different rock, that will mess with that timing. won't be able to go through the gate unless... I guess my main can go through the gate.
Because he has the quest done?
Right.
I'm wondering, what if we smelted in or follow, or it's closer, but I think, is it going to be worth it because it's a longer trip to the bank?
If you had no iron on Hova, I think it might be worth it. But since you have iron on Hova, you'll have to bank.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's worth it. Probably what could work is when you do bank on Hova, you bank on Fableite at the same time, and Hova trades over 24. Like, no, that doesn't.
I'm not understanding. In what scenario would this be?
So this, well, it could be in Falador, or it could be at Alcarid. But basically, when you bank on Hova, you take an empty account to the bank with Hova, so Hova can give 24 to that account, and then bank while it's still in the bank without leaving the bank. You can bank again and grab another 24 to smelt. So basically, you'd be removing the ore from Hova's bank twice as fast.
Iron ore?
So, yes.
Oh, I don't know, that seems too complicated to me.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be worth it if you're doing it with yourself, because it's just annoying to trade yourself. And you'd have to trade yourself back.
Yeah.
If we had another person, I think it would totally be worth it. Because it's like easy to trade 24. It's easier to trade 24 iron to them than to walk all the way to the bank, especially in Falador.
I see. To make it easier to bank. Okay.
Exactly.
Got you.
Maybe not in Alcarid.
Yeah, I think we'll just do Alcarid then, because, I mean, Vahova is already, like, close to it, so, I don't know.
Right, and the most of the iron ore is going to be on Hova, so it's definitely the move. There's also a possibility that we could sell one coal to the general store, which would give us enough GP to get the 2 accounts through the gate. Maybe? I'll have to check the value of one coal.
Could do that. I'm at 140 coal on the alt, so.
Nice. No, I forgot to sleep. But I only need 5 more ores. Have you ever heard of the game where you use not like RuneScape wiki, but like the regular wiki, and you try and get from like one page that's like unrelated to another page just by clicking like all the many wiki links inside of wiki pages?
Oh, that sounds like a fun game.
Like you have to go from like the Queen of England's page to like iron mining company's page.
Probably you could do that easily.
Right, because there's just every wiki page has like a million links. So
yeah.
you'd never really get stuck. But I was just thinking about doing that because right now I'm looking up the value of coal, the low alk, and I'm trying to do it without typing coal in the search bar. Just clicking on links. But it's going to be pretty easy because I can just go to skills, smithing, and then steel maybe? Yeah. Just click on coal. Low alk, it's only 18, so I'd have to sell 2 coal to get enough for both of our accounts to get through the gate. But it's still going to be worth it rather than walking all the way around, right?
Yeah, I think so. Although, couldn't you just withdraw 10, 20 GP from your bank?
We don't have any GP.
Oh, right, because we don't have any. We can't use any existing resources. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so we're gonna have to sell 2 coal.
Otherwise, let me see iron. Yeah, iron's only 6. So 2 coal makes the most sense. And we'll be walking together, so it'll be pretty easy to do that.
Mm-hmm.
We could sell our rune pickaxe. little hack. Cheat
Good.
code.
Yeah.
That's technically within the rules, but the 2 coal aren't gonna make a difference anyways. We're not gonna like make a separate trip to mine the 2 coal. We'll just have the 2 extra coal.
Yeah.
Oh, sleeping bag actually could be the sell the sleeping bag.
Yeah, that's smart because I won't be using that anyway. I'll be using the bed in the Alcarid Palace or whatever.
Well, you won't even need a sleeping bag on your alt.
Oh, right, yeah. True.
And I won't either.
But then how much is that high alc for?
Right.
Low alc for? I'm gonna try to look.
Get from the iron ore page to if I could find a fatigue. There should be a fatigue. I don't see a fatigue. Oh yeah, there had. They put a fatigue on, but I guess it's only NPCs that show a fatigue. Let's see if iron bar shows a fatigue.
I got it open. I just typed it slowly in between important actions. Low alcs for 12 coins.
So that would be perfect.
Yes, because each one would have a sleeping bag, right?
Right, every account has a sleeping bag.
Yeah, and I don't need it on my main because he has the quest on.
Exactly.
Cool.
Well, the main is coming from the north anyway, right?
Oh, right. So yeah, I don't need to go through the gate. Smart.
Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of using all of our resources to our advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Since we included the sleeping bag and the rune pickaxe in the thing. In the future, in theory, we could. What's up, Yanni? Ish. Sounds good. Ciao. In theory, if we did this in the future and we thought that we wanted to for some reason, we could do the bronze pickaxes because I guess it would be more annoying with 2 accounts. If you're mining with 1 account, it doesn't matter that much to use a bronze pickaxe. Right.
But with 2 accounts, that would suck. You just have to keep clicking on 2 different clients.
Every single attempt.
Yep.
Clicking on both. Alright, never mind. That doesn't sound fun. Maybe if we're like 98 and we really want a challenge for like the final level or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that sounds miserable. Disregard.
By the way, the timer is pausable, so if you ever need to do anything, you know, I can just pause it. Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, I told the wife we got a little thing going on, so
Nice.
doing her own thing. She thinks we're doing a tournament though, because that's just easier to explain. She doesn't want to hear about efficient steel bar creation.
Let me tell you about tick efficiency. You see, you can get X number of ore every single.
Like, and if you have two accounts on the same tile and you click within a tick, they'll mine at the same time.
Right.
Which allows you to mine the same ore.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, we're just having a long tournament this morning. It's kind of true because it's like we're competing against the clock, and in theory, if any other players thought they could handle this pressure, they could try it. This is going to be interesting to see now that we have 3 coal and 1 iron, if they stay kind of even, or if iron still finishes first.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 196 now on Fable-8.
Very nice. 17 minutes past when we had 1,000. So I would estimate those 17 minutes with 3 accounts. Man, math is hard when you're trying to click. Because math is always hard.
It is, though. It is.
Yeah, well, let's just make it 20 minutes. That's way easier to approximate. So 20 minutes, let's say it was... $150. So we probably could have mined about... 450.
So 557 plus 180 is like 757 minus 20. So I think I'm at 737 iron. You think it would be way higher?
730. Hopefully it's not 737.
Right.
Yeah, it should be higher because you were at 720 a long time ago.
Yeah, I wonder if I just miscalculated it.
That is possible. Like, on the surface, this challenge seems so simple.
Mm-hmm.
But as we're doing it, it's like there's all these little, like, okay, how long do I mine this spot? And then when do I move this account?
Yeah.
It's ended up being way more interesting than I thought. But once we're done mining, the smelting should be pretty... well, not even that, because you're still going to have some coal and iron on your ult. But it'll be... I think it'll be a lot more common sense, like how to proceed.
Yeah.
Once the mining is done.
True.
Alright, 15 on that account. Yeah, one thing that I haven't been doing that would be much more efficient is, like you said earlier, with focusing on the single account.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of just like spam click the next rock.
Right.
Like when you know you're about to finish mining.
It's probably making my stream output so bad because I'm clicking so much. Yeah, but that's
Right.
that's the best way to do it because you don't know when you're gonna get it, so you kind of have to just keep clicking. It's kind of like fishing.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I've done this before and I didn't even think of it till now.
Hmm.
You can do the spam click on the second account while you focus on your main account, and then you can do them both at once.
Yeah, that's what I do basically. I focus while the one account is mining. I just spam click on the other. But then sometimes they're both stuck, so it doesn't really work that well. Sometimes.
No, well, to me it kind of works perfectly because, like, I don't even have to look at the second account because it's automatically going to move to the ore that I'm spamming.
Oh, I see. You're talking about walking to a rock when you click on it.
Right.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely a performance game. Efficient.
So then you have your eyes on one screen, and then the other screen, the click will just take care of itself.
Yep. path walking kind of takes care of itself.
That's what I should have been doing. Man, we're gonna be able to do this so much faster in the future.
I think for a future stream, we should try to get your gameplay like on the stream as well, somehow.
That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah.
We could maybe do like one client each, make it even harder, and maybe make it like a more obtainable goal, like 500 bars or something like that.
Sure. Yeah. So I have OBS because I've just used it like a little bit here and there, but I've never streamed. I've just made like videos. So I don't know how different that is, but
I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. If like for a stream where we both have your screen and mine both showing, I don't know. I might have to like do a capture of your Discord stream or something.
Right.
I guess that could work.
Can you stream OBS to Discord, or I would just have.
You can. You can have OBS capture whatever your stream, or I guess.
You can have Discord showing your OBS stream.
No.
No.
Well, I don't know. I haven't done enough streaming with Discord. I don't know if it supports that.
I could just stream to YouTube and you could capture that, I guess.
That's true. You could do that. I think Discord only like uses like your screen, like you can select a window or the whole screen or something, but I don't think it can communicate with OBS like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Another pesky uncut sapphire.
Get out of my life. Jagex, make it so you can turn off sapphires. Fix your game, Jagex. Gems being as rare as they are is very good game design IMO. Like if they were any more common, they would have no value at all.
Right. Makes finding fun too sometimes to get something different every once in a while.
Right, because like think about how much we mined. We still don't even have like 1,000 of each gem or anything, you know?
Right.
Like it's very good. It's good to have something in the game that is hard to obtain. Especially free to play lacks the rare drop table, I guess.
True.
I guess gems are the rare drop table.
Basically.
If we had a huge player base like RSC had back in 2002 and stuff, gems would hold a ton of value because like everybody would want to have like one of each amulet at least. Obviously with a smaller community, specific people that play, I guess it's just like a higher ratio. The people that play a lot of hours. And there's not as many noobs who like just come in and play for like 10 hours and then quit.
Right. We have mostly grinders.
Right. So that obviously reduces the value of the gems. But even so, like rubies and diamonds are rare enough that other than people like us who mine tons, like we're the only people that have like tons of excess gems, I think. Obviously Kyle mined to like 82, or anybody who mined to like 80 is gonna have a lot of gems. But the average person doesn't have like a ton of diamonds and rubies laying around. Which, emerald amulets, let's be real, rest in peace.
Hey, Emerald Amulet's still have a purpose in free to play for like defense tanks, kind of.
For sure, yeah. Like they're not useless, but there's not enough accounts to keep their value.
No. I have one on my like pure defense, like defense pure, and then I use one on my 10 HP ranger just because that's basically the best amulet for him because low HP you need the best armor you can get.
Is it one armor more than?
It's one armor more than power, so it's really only good if you really don't want any like attack bonus. Like if you want an account that just tanks but doesn't steal ranged XP but works as like a blocker, it works well for that case.
For sure. Love that. And in pay to play there's the gnome amulet if you want a similar.
That's op. That's so powerful.
So,
Almost double the bonus of the regular defense enemy.
yeah. It's like having an additional Legends cape almost. Or something.
Basically. Good for staking. Man, I haven't played pay to play in so long. When I get back eventually, it's just gonna be weird to me.
Right?
Like I looked at a picture of like a dragon med the other day. I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
Definitely. It's really cool. This server is like unlocked kind of previously on an obtainable like part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And with that comes that whole idea of like, whoa, pay to play is huge and different. You know?
Yep. And also,
Otherwise,
go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say also, I feel like you realize new training spots that you didn't think to use in pay to play. Like cows in the crafting guild is like op for like low level pures, but I would never think to go there and pay to play. You know, you'd go to like dungeon rats or like gnome troops or something.
Exactly. Yep. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I wonder if Brighter Shores is gonna have any. I don't know. It's just so hard to know what that's gonna look like.
Yeah, because it's still an alpha, so we're not seeing the finished product.
Yeah, just like, I mean, because when RSC, like, when Devious Mud ended and RSC began, there was only free to play for quite a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yoink. No, you pitted me.
Basically for the first year, I think. First year and a half, something like that.
So, this is very different in that pay to play it released on release, right?
What do you mean?
In Brighter Shores,
Yes.
there's different content on release for paying members.
Right.
Which, I mean, I can totally understand they feel the need to do that, but it's a bit of a shame that they don't allow all the alpha players to experience everything because they're obviously going to release new content in the future that they can make pay to play, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I feel like I probably would have paid if that was their system. If they said we're releasing everything for free, but you can get membership and like get your name locked in or whatever, maybe. I probably would have paid just like out of respect for like Andrew Gower's like history, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool that they let you reserve your name, so it's you don't have like a number after it.
Right. But I mean, this is a nitpick, a very little nitpick, but like the fact that they content locked the alpha to membership, that makes me, I guess, just not as interested. I don't know why, but like I'd rather support Andrew because I believe in the like future of what he's capable of making. I don't want to pay membership because I need to pay membership to see X part of this little alpha release game or whatever.
Right.
Access.
Yeah. Mary Jane. Yeah, I could just pick them up at the lava maze, but we're doing a challenge where we're specifically smithing, so that's why we're not doing that. And it is possible to pick those up in Classic, but yeah, we're just doing a smithing challenge.
Pick up the steel plates?
Yeah, someone suggested in chat to pick up the steel plates in Wilderness, and then you win.
Pretty sure it takes like 10 minutes for the steel plate to
Yep,
respawn?
it's a 10-minute and 30-second timer.
So that'd be 2,000 minutes for 200?
Something like that.
Math?
So if that, yeah, that would be way slower, right?
Way slower.
Yeah.
But if you were doing in-game time,
Mm-hmm.
it would be way faster.
Right, because we could just log out. What's up, Top Secret? Daddy's back, he says. Thanks, man. What's up, Personius? How you doing?
Actually, would be really cool if there was enough interest from other people. Do this same challenge with unlimited capped number of people.
Like, unlimited people that participate in it?
Mm-hmm. So everybody starts with a pickaxe and a sleeping bag,
Mm-hmm.
and then we all just go at it at once. You would probably be like at the furnace within like the first 15 minutes. People would just be like shoving ores.
That would be so much fun. If we had like 6 people, or like, I don't know. We could have like 4 people, 2 accounts each, and then, yeah, that'd be insane.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, yeah, that'd be really sick. Any people in the chat that are interested, let us know.
5 plus 80, so I think I'm at 850 iron, and I'm at 308 coal on Fableite.
Copy that. I'm gonna get you the data right now for Snow.
Oh, I would love to do the Gauntlet Hardcore Challenge again. I meant to finish it, and what's funny is that the last time I did it, OpenRC's like combat rates were like way different. It was impossible to hit anything. I think they changed the combat system since then to be more authentic, so it would be fun to come back to that series a little bit.
Be a very different series, possibly.
I was mostly doing it free-to-play mode back in OpenRC, so I think it might be similar, but yeah, I think the rates would be better for combat, so it could be easier. Man, the Monk of Zamorak was where I couldn't progress anymore. It was impossible.
Right. Yeah, I remember watching some of the gauntlets, and it was like, even, wasn't it just like the Highwayman and stuff was pretty brutal?
Yeah. So basically the rules were like you can't make anything, you can use the GP and items that you get from drops, but you can't like cook fish or anything. Like it's specifically just combat focused, and it's a ladder where it starts with like chickens and goes up to like unicorns, I think. And so at the end you'll have like, 8 or 9 strength, attack, or defense, or however you want to do it, but you're still gonna be like level 6 or 7 or something weak and trying to kill like a unicorn. It's insane.
I'm at 1417 in the bank for coal.
Nice. Okay, so we're at 1725-ish total.
Okay. We're pretty much, I'd say we're pretty much on schedule. Might have to do like one more inventory of iron on alt, maybe? Maybe not. It's gonna be really close.
Yeah.
So thinking out loud, if you brought Fableite to where Hova is, because you're gonna have some time where Hova is smelting, because I have coal and he has iron.
Right.
We're gonna have a bunch of, we're gonna have extra time.
Yeah.
We need to get 2K coal. So if we did this again, well, but then we would end up with, I was just thinking, if you started out with 3 on coal to get the 2K as fast as possible, the issue would be now we're gonna have a bunch of iron and coal on your one account, right?
Right.
Like my efficient mining on my second screen there?
Took
AFK.
a little break there.
The brain was cooking something up there.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying I should head to Al-Qarid Fable at like soonish because he already has like 330 coal.
No.
Oh, okay.
We need to get 2k coal before we leave here.
Okay.
My thought process was, we could actually start smelting before you have 1k iron, because you could use your alt to mine iron in Barak while we are starting smelting.
Oh, I see. So Fable goes to Rockwell. The main goes to Al-Qarid. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm down for that.
The problem in this case is because the way we have this set up, I think we're going to get the 2k coal around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it'll work in this case. But if we did this again, we would probably want to do that. Let's see, I'm gonna leave Snow on the good rocks. Go down to these dirty coal rocks. I think Snow just had like a 8 attempt mine there.
Yikes.
Big yikes.
For 82, that's pretty bad.
80 mining.
Oh, you have 80, okay.
Yeah, I was teasing Bank about how I'm gonna pass him on the mining high scores, and then I just haven't been mining at all.
Mining used to be like caught up with smithing, the highest smithing level. In fact, it was higher for most of the time, but then Bank kind of got busy.
Right.
But if he kept going, he probably would be like 91 by now.
Bank?
Yeah.
If he kept going, he would be 95 by now at least.
You think? Yeah, I guess so, maybe.
He was like 87 or 88 like so long ago.
How long ago was it? Like 3 months ago?
At least.
Okay.
Yeah. And he puts in the hours when he's playing.
True.
Yeah, the Bank's superheating meta is very interesting. It's a shame that the smelting XP kind of is going to waste, but being able to provide bars is like so efficient for us.
Right.
So. Alright, so we're at the 1 hour 40 minute mark. We're closing in on the end of mining.
Yep.
Definitely going to be done mining before... I guess I shouldn't say definitely. Seems like we'll be done mining before the 2 hour mark.
It seems like it, yeah.
The other efficiency I can do is whenever the main spot is left to bank, then the secondary or third account can fill in to that main spot to get slightly faster goal.
That's smart. I haven't been thinking about that. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I will also.
Okay, 741.
The other thing is next time you should even out your stacks to be zeros. You don't have to math anything.
I think I'm at 903 iron now. I'm not sure. I might be miscalculating.
That makes sense. You were at 850. You probably banked 2 inventories since then.
Mm-hmm. So iron is catching up a little bit.
Yeah. It's fighting against the 3 accounts. So you have, in theory, you only have to do, no, you have to do 4 inventories.
Yep, 4.
But that'll be quite a bit extra, right?
What do you mean, put quite a bit extra?
Because you're at 906.
903, I think.
903.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's 28 per inventory, so
Right.
I think
right.
4 trips, yeah.
It'd be way over if you did 4 full inventories. You need like 3.5 or something.
But we do need to get over anyway, so it's gonna be 4.
Yeah, we need to be over. But I think that would be way over, like 112. So it'd be like 15 extra ores.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. In case we have mess ups.
Yeah. That will leave plenty of room for mess ups.
Not like I'm trying to mess up. I will try to be perfect.
Yeah, running 2 accounts makes it a lot easier to mess up.
Yeah.
Running 1 account, we could probably do it perfectly, like no mistakes.
Mm-hmm. With smelting, I just have to be mindful of how much coal I have in my inventory, but with smithing, with the number keys, it's a little bit weird. Sometimes the menus take a little bit longer to show up, so then you press the wrong number. And that's how mistakes happen.
Right, yeah. It's not like... Yeah, not like... consistent. Son of a... That was my first big error. I just exited the bank on accident. Wasted at least 10 seconds or so. So... What were we at? Like... I was at 1400 and you were at 3, so we were at like 1750?
Yeah, something like that.
I think we're really close on coal. Because we only needed like 100 coal each.
Yeah.
So I'll check here on Sno. But we're probably finishing on coal, like the next bank after this one maybe.
Yeah, I'll check my total. Okay, 749, 751, 851, yeah, 931 iron, and I'm at 392 coal.
92. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done. If you do one more inventory of coal, I think we'll have enough.
Nice, just under 2 hours.
Very nice. Yeah, because I'm gonna have 800 on Sno, which means I'll have 800 on. So then I'll have 1600. And you said you have how much coal?
392.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna. Pretty sure we're gonna have it with extra to spare.
This unicorn is jumping in to the to the frame right at the wrong time. It's so annoying.
Right, bitch. I guess we might as well just finish up the inventory since we don't know exactly how many. I guess I can swap these. think my miner account has maybe one inventory ahead. Well, half an inventory ahead, maybe. So I'll have a little over 1,600, and you're gonna have over 400. So.
424 to be exact. Or wait, 420.
Yeah. So I think I have a little extra, but that's better than not having enough. So you have 8 more spaces on Sno. I'm gonna just get these 7 probably. Yep, we are. I have over 1,600.
Nice.
So we're done.
Yep, definitely done.
Done. If you want to come upstairs on Fableite, you can follow me to the location.
I'm gonna finish this. I have 8 to go.
We already have more than enough.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I'll head out now.
But I have like 8 extra and you have like 15 extra. So we have like 10 extra bars worth.
Okay. Almost there.
Alright. Follow me if you want to.
Sure. Oops. Follow. Don't report. I'm following.
No. Missed too many ticks. That's the report. Alright, so 800 plus 800 plus 400 equals 2,000. And it took us 148 basically to finish the mining guild action.
Hold on, let me calc something. Minus 22. Oh, fuck, okay, so 779 plus 280. I think I already have enough. I think I miscalculated how much I had in Fableite. 779 plus 280. Yeah, I have enough. I'm coming to Alcarid.
That.
Unless I put 1352 and I'm just gonna get one more inventory. I think I might have 1252 on Fableite, not 1352, but I wrote it wrong in my notes. I'm not sure.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna assume it's 1252 and I wrote it wrong. Okay, cool. One more inventory.
The other option is bring everything to Alcarid. We can use. No,
Not the highwayman.
I'm under attack. Run. Run. I'll block with my big boy. Oh no, I didn't block.
I think we're not gonna get caught unless you stop walking.
Unless. Alright, so Sno can go through the gate without worrying about anything. These 2 accounts have to sell to the general store. Yeah, pretty good time. 148 done with mining basically. Alright. You want to talk to one of these general store people? Both great minds think alike. Hopefully we'll both have enough coins.
Yep.
Did you get enough?
I got enough.
I got 12.
I got 18.
Ooh, I got robbed.
Oh, that's faster. Good call. And I went the right way. Oh well, I'm already going this way.
Let's see how much faster. Alright. Fun part is over. The hard part begins.
if I have 180 on Fable, then I need 820 on the other account. So I'm not sure if I have enough yet. I'm actually
I think
gonna.
you have 180. I think you have more than 180.
No, but I mean on the main. I don't know if I have enough yet. I'm gonna bank once just to make sure.
No, don't bank once because you can always. We'll have time later. If
Oh,
you
okay.
need to
Yeah.
So come back to
Okay.
Alcarid.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Alright. So my life becomes very simple. Draw coal. Go to furnace. And I gain 2 GP off this charge.
I guess I'll grab coal on Fable 8 first. Or iron.
I don't know if it really matters. They're both gonna get used, so I think whatever you choose is fine as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Unless there's some secret trick that I can't think of.
I'm gonna grab coal. And I do have 1352 on iron, so I actually went a bit overboard. I have like 1060 iron. Oops. Oh well.
Alright. With the time, because we were still finishing the coals.
Yep.
Yeah, I just think we timed that pretty good.
Yeah.
We finished iron and coal right around the same time.
Accounts ready in Alcarid at 152.
Love that.
So I guess I'll bank my pickaxe and stuff.
Yeah, 30 inventory spots.
Mhm.
Actually, you could just trade it. You could have just traded it to me. It would have been fine.
Yeah, whatever. Can do that next time.
Yep. Small efficiencies. Most of my speedrun, like, information comes from, like, the few, like, Super Mario 64 speedrun videos on YouTube, and I think it's, like, Carl Jokes or something.
Oh yeah, I love his videos. He makes videos about like new speedruns all the time.
Yep. Like, there's just a couple YouTube accounts like that that I watch from time to time. But
Yeah. It's crazy that those old games have like new records all the time. Like records keep getting broken.
totally crazy. Like, there was actually that recent one with the mines, the plastic mines or whatever in 007.
Yeah, I saw that one.
GoldenEye or whatever. Oh man, it's been a while since we've done this.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna give you the iron back. I guess this only happens when you bank.
Yeah.
Where you give me 12 iron. Am I giving you the 12 iron now?
Yeah, I think so. And then you can trade me on Orsiones. Cool.
Let the games begin. And then as many bars as you can go to me because it'll just be faster. Trading them to yourself. Yeah, and we have so many extra ores that we don't even have to worry about hitting perfect clicks or anything.
I should trade Fable 8 now. Guess so. And don't give him steel bars. There we go.
We started smithing right around, smelting right around 155.
Yeah.
Maybe 154.
Trade? Thank you. Okay, but now I need iron, so now I have to bank, I guess.
guess we should keep. Yeah, I don't have any space. If I had space, I would come to the bank with you.
Okay.
Obviously, you banking with 12 coal in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in there, in the inventory. Withdrawing 18 iron. I wonder, like that last trade, if you should have not given me any coal because I was out of iron, and then that would be better because then I could get 30.
100%.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
I could have slept because now it's annoying that my fatigues are at like random numbers.
Okay, I have one more to go, so that's why it's 5.
So 12 coal. I think you should use up the coal on your account, maybe, or should I use up all the coal on my account first?
Well, I'm out of iron now, so don't give me any coal.
Okay.
And I'll go bank. It's weird. Fableite doesn't really have to bank very much in this system.
Well, in theory, he doesn't have to exist, right? Because you have iron and I have coal. So
True.
you could just log out until we need him, or we could use up his stash first.
I think I kind of want to do that. So I'm going to try to prioritize him now.
So I'll just use one account for now. Log out of Sno
Okay.
until we need it. Yeah, because that way we clean everything off of Fableite and then
He's out of the picture, kind of for coal, at least.
right. Yeah. Well, he's out of the picture entirely. I mean, once you run out of coal, then we use up the iron on him, and then he's just done with. Because you're not putting any bars on him, right?
No, I'm not.
That'll be perfect. Then you can just log out and finish up. Nice. But what Sno can do is keep the riffraff out of here.
Bouncer. Furnace bouncer.
Furnace bouncer. Might have to grab a weapon and ammo though. Look a little more dangerous.
Shit. I already made a mistake. Oh well.
That's why we have so many extra ore.
Right, I gotta be careful.
Keep in mind, I am totally willing, if it was worth it, to like grab the iron or coal off of Fableite when you bank. Like I could go to the bank with you and grab some, if that would be helpful.
I think it's okay. Please roll you, and don't give me anything. You can give me iron. Oh, okay. Yeah, so then give me everything, I guess. All
I
that.
can give you the iron. I don't have space to not give you the iron at this point.
Okay, so trade with Fableite. Trade Fableite. There we go.
smelting would be too simple, but it's not, because you still have to figure out how to get different accounts resources used up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you could take this, I'd appreciate it. Don't give me anything.
I don't have any space.
Oh, okay.
On either account. Both accounts are full.
Okay. Let's see. How is this going to work then? I guess I can bank the bars. And drop this.
I'll just start bringing 24 coal instead of 30, so I'll have a little more space for bars.
Nice. Yeah, that's smart. Oh, I didn't pass my bars. Dang it. Okay, deposit. Here we go.
Yeah, like what can we do? I guess if we just do... Because you're doing coal right now on Fable 8,
Mm-hmm.
so... We'll try the 24 coal thing and see what happens.
Yeah, hopefully it works. I think I had 6 bars that time, so as long as I don't make any mistakes, I think it should be enough space in that edge case where I basically have bars and, you know, don't have any iron. And I gotta check my fatigue, 72%, not bad. Should have a load of bars for you in a second.
For your coal alt, you should just trade 24 coal and then bank, rather than spending time to trade 6 coal. I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. So you're saying only withdraw 24 coal at the bank?
It doesn't matter how much you withdraw, but just do 2 trades and then bank.
Oh yeah, I'm not trading the other 6. The only reason it happened last time is because, like, it was just a weird situation. I think, I don't know. I don't remember why.
Yeah.
But yeah, should be common. I think. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to sleep. I'm actually gonna trade you because this will work out better. Because I think I need to give you these anyway.
So now you're gonna give me bars and then go to the bank?
Yeah, I think so. So I actually have to do it twice anyway. Or I have to do it once at the end here.
Either way, yeah.
My brain doesn't work right now.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be so simple, but it's really not, because...
Yeah, don't give me any.
Oh, my bad.
Because I'm out of iron. Sorry to interrupt you.
The fact that we have different sources for the iron and different sources for the coal makes it not like a binary do this, over and over.
Right.
Which is good, makes it more interesting. Smelting needs something to make it interesting.
Exactly. trading
So
Fablite.
I have 12 coal left. So if you want me to be able to bank, you have to trade me.
Okay.
Well, but then you have to give me iron, right? So it's kind of.
Oh shoot! What happened? I didn't trade. Wait. Okay, I didn't trade right. Hold on. Trade.
Oh, this is more complicated than I thought. So when can I bank? When can you bank? Holding.
Yo, so what do you have in your inventory?
I have 12 coal and 12 bars right now.
Okay, so you can give me the 12 coal right here in a second.
And then I'll bank.
Right. You have an iron bar there.
Thank you. I'll add it to the collection.
The mistakes collection.
It's actually just 0 time way to get iron sets for the pure accounts.
Okay, so give me.
Long term, it's efficient.
Right. Okay, so now I have 11 ore. I guess I'll trade you.
That's good. You said you have 11 iron?
Yeah, because I messed up once.
So I can give you 10 coal next time, maybe?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
Try it.
Thank you. I guess I'll trade you in the bank. Or I guess I could just deposit it. Doesn't matter? I don't think it really matters. Do we need to keep track of the steel bars we have?
I think you might as well trade this to me.
Okay.
But I guess it's up to you. I don't mind either way. How many is it? 6?
6. I'm just gonna bank it.
Yeah, because you're going into the bank anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be like a minor. It won't matter that much, I don't think.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, the logistics of this are way more than I thought they would be.
Pretty complicated. To do it like efficiently, like super efficiently.
Exactly. Obviously doing it is very easy in the long run if we don't care about efficiency. But
right.
The efficiency aspects is preferably all the iron bars go to me, or all the steel bars go to me on my accounts. Preferably Hobo would have no ore at all. We would only mine on other accounts. That would be maximum efficiency.
Right.
In theory, if we had 4 mining accounts and Hova just logged out until smelting starts, that would be more efficient. But that's not really what we want to do.
Yeah. I mean, you save time by having this main mine as well. It's an extra miner, so he's not doing anything anyway.
What I was thinking is 4 mining accounts, and then once smelting starts, you log out of one of your miners and log into Hova.
Oh, I see. That could work.
But then you'd have to have 2 alt miner accounts. So I'm gonna bank now.
Okay.
It's 18 steel bars.
Yeah, I have 12 iron, so.
Maybe I should keep Snow there just to like
take bars.
Occasionally, yeah, like occasionally give you coal and occasionally give you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
It's kind of smart.
Actually, it is because I don't want one account to be like out of coal and one account to have all the coal left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna start like mixing it in and try and get a more even distribution. So I'll give you. Like a backup stopgap account to fill in the cracks of our.
So no coal.
No coal.
No coal. I'm out of iron.
No, I don't have space.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 12 bars, so I guess I have to deposit them.
Yeah, that's just not cool at all.
Yeah. Trying to figure it out in my head.
Right.
I guess you could have Snow have no inventory or like very limited amount of inventory because he's not even involved yet.
Right. It would be nice though if like whenever I traded you, I could take bars and give coal, but I guess that's just not possible because you have to bank.
Mm-hmm. Oops, don't do that on the alt.
If we did 30, 30, 30, we're not doing 30, 30, 30, and there's no reason. Well, I guess you are withdrawing 30 iron. We're kind of doing 30, 30, 30. Yeah, I guess I'll just bring like 12 coal on one account and 24 on the other.
Yeah, that works.
Then we'll always have space to put bars.
Oh, wait, I think I did that wrong. Oh, crap. Stupid NPC.
Efficient combat XP.
Yeah.
I do kind of believe that when you're playing this game, like anytime an NPC is like close enough to you that you can attack it, you might as well attack it. I mean, obviously if you're naked, don't fight a greater demon, but like in general, like anytime you can attack an NPC, that's the XP that you're gonna want in the future anyway, right?
True. That was a total accident. I just clicked out of the trade.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, so giving iron back and banking.
Yes, I have 12 coal coming on
Cool.
the other account, but only 12. But then this account will just sit here until you need to offload that big batch of bars.
Works for me. We have something like 269 coal left on Fableite. Look how 5 men in one screenshot. That was crazy.
That is crazy.
Just swarming us. What the heck?
6! There's 6!
Jesus. I saw 5 in mine.
Include us, that's 10 men.
Is it like a raid?
Sausage party. Alright, so I have coal on Snow, and if you need no coal, trade RSC.
Okay. Greater demons naked. Good advice, says Personius. Alright.
I'm sure that's in the RSC efficient guide.
Oh, crap. I'll just trade to my main, or my ult. I actually didn't need any coal there. But it's fine. My ult has room. Okay.
Alright, so
Down to round 610 iron on Vaho. So making progress there.
Yes.
And I'll be trading Vaylite. Equal trade.
Bars. Now, yeah, if you trade Snow, then I'll bank, and I'll still have 12 spaces on RSC.
Okay.
If needed. I'll try to keep it consistent so that the account close to you has coal and the account in the corner is just for your final getting rid of your bars thing.
That is helpful.
So right now I have no coal to give you, so you have to get it from your alt if you need it.
Yep, that's fine. He has plenty. Don't give my alt the bars. There we go.
Banking my battle axe again since I'm back in the fray. Smith fray. Alright, so are you dumping bars?
Not yet. I think I will soon, but not yet.
You don't have to bank for iron?
Not yet. Maybe in a bit. I need coal right now.
I would say if you have 6 bars, just bank them. If you have 12 bars, trade them to me. Does that make sense?
Yep. Works for me. I need coal.
Otherwise,
And here's where I'm going to have 6 bars left. So you want me to bank this?
yeah, I think
Okay.
6 bars not worth trading probably.
Makes sense. It's so little compared to 30.
Right. Probably technically it might be efficient, but don't get into technicalities.
Well, 25 minutes in and it feels like we're moving now at the furnace.
I think we got it figured out to some. We're kind of like cheating by using the 4th account to like offload when needed, but
That's not cheating.
no, it's not cheating at all. I mean cheating like mentally, rather than like figuring out a system.
Right.
We're just like, just put it on that other account.
When I have bars, I keep forgetting to deposit them, so now I have to deposit them.
Yeah,
So,
I
oops.
also messed up. I also grabbed 12 on my account. I was supposed to grab 24. We need a really smart group of people to do this. So we can
Yep. Okay, Beyblade, trade it to me. Not you, not that kid. There we go. 47% fatigue. Not too bad there yet. I gotta switch to fake planning. Oops. Trade with. There we go. Trade from. And, okay, yeah. So I actually trade Fake twice when he and I both have full coal and ore, and then I trade you.
Okay.
Trying to get it down.
I like that.
One
Yeah.
more.
Sounds good. If you can develop a strategy, I'm happy to go along with it.
Cool.
So I'm lost in the sauce at this point. I have 12 coal available.
I'm getting a little confused which account is which because they're both purple and they're both like next to each other.
So much purple.
Usually that's not a problem. I think I sometimes have Fable 8 on like low detail settings so I know who he is.
Okay.
But yeah, this is just confusing me a little bit. Also, I usually have my main to the
Are
left.
you banking for coal?
No.
By the way?
Oh, wait, that's a good call. I should be. Thank you. Yeah, usually I have my main on the left side, and I switched it this time, so it's confusing.
I have a little bit of that going on. I can take bars, I don't have any coal on this account.
It's fine. Just click accept. There we go.
Banking bars.
221 colon Fable. Okay. So no coal, please.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so they only brought 30 coal on the second account. I think we can make it work. Actually, I'm sure we can make it work. Might be a little easier for you if you trade the first inventory of iron to me. So you don't have to trade it to yourself.
I don't know. I think that's 2 trades, wouldn't it be? That's like 2 trades, like, I'd say.
No, it'd be the same thing. It's just that right now you're doing it to yourself. Instead, you could do it to me.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that could be a little bit faster. I don't think it's really gonna make a huge difference.
I think it would just be easier for you because now you have to click give this to myself, then give this to myself. Whereas if we did it to me, I just click once and you click once to send the goods. Mr. Pernicious, have you been watching any movies lately?
Pernicious? Personius. I watched a great movie recently. called The Candyman. It's a horror movie. Have you seen it?
No, I have not.
No coal, please.
No cool.
It's a really, really good horror movie. It's just a great movie, I thought. So I recommend it. It surprised me. You know, usually when I go into horror movies, I'm like, okay, you know, it's either going to be like about ghosts or just a slasher or something, but this one was really good.
Nice. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. If I'm going into a horror movie, I'm expecting pretty weak story.
Mm-hmm.
Get Out was the best one I've seen for a long time.
What was that about?
Get Out. What was it about? You just have to see it. Honestly, it's hard to really. It's basically about like America, pretty modern times. Just like a horror, like one of the best horror movies I've seen in ever.
Interesting. I'll check it out. Personia says working on homework. Working on homework for an engineering class while you were all doing the challenge. I consume a lot of YouTube, not a lot of TV. You can recommend anything on the Hallmark channel. The Wife and I Love Christmas Movies. Okay.
This might be a hard sell. I don't know if we're gonna do a smelting 12-hour Hallmark channel. Dream anytime.
We could do watch all the like National Lampoon movies or something.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah, those are great.
I service that.
Oh, I don't know. Probably.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I've spent some time watching some of those Hallmark movies with the wife as well. I actually used to watch them at work sometimes with the people I work with, so...
What's an example of a Hallmark movie? I don't get it.
It's like... cheesy, romantic comedy meets, like, good vibe. Usually related to Christmas time of the year, like holiday season, like family getting together.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's definitely not my favorite stuff. But if you're with your wife, it kind of works, I guess.
Okay.
If there's obviously worse ones and better ones, right? Some are so bad that like literally the movie starts and you can like know. See, now I only have 6. I'll just drop a couple spaces. Or I guess maybe you only have 6 anyway.
Yeah, I only have 6.
Okay, so I could have made it fit it, but that works. It was nice let me know, because then I could make room either way.
Right. I'll just say that, like, NC, because then we can keep talking, but you can see that, you know, don't give me an echo.
Some of them are so bad, I would say half of them at least are so bad that like the movie starts, the introduction, and you already know the entire storyline. It's that bad. But then some of them are better, I would say, where it's like somewhat, you kind of know where the story's going because Hallmark Channel has all the same like good vibes, you know, whatever, but
right.
But at least you don't know exactly which characters are going to end up in which situations.
Hallmark is the card company, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
so they made a TV channel. Gotcha.
I guess. I don't know. They have to be the same company, but I don't know how they got into those two, I guess, holidays?
I guess. Yeah, because they're making cards for holidays, so they're making cheesy romantic movies.
Bro, don't...
What?
He says, should I stay in the small town town with my family and love interest or travel to the big city. That's literally like half the plots.
I'm too focused to even read the whole comment. It's very long.
Yeah, so he's saying cheesy romantic, cheesy romantic where the most outrageous drama might be, oh no, there's too much snow for us to make it to Grandma's house. Or should I stay in my small town with my family and love interest, or travel to the big city where no one is nice and everything is bad?
Oh my god. Okay, now I get a picture. Now I have a picture of what it's like.
Legitimately, I would say more than 50% of the Hallmark movies are small town, good, big city, bad. Like, follow your heart, not your career or whatever.
Mhm.
Specifically for women, mostly, like, but also men. Like, don't be a girl boss. Like, don't try and become a business leader. Go to a small town and find a farm boy to fall in love with.
So realistic.
So realistic. Alright, I think we got real smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, it's moving out a little bit. Man, I really should have taken my cough medicine before this stream, but oh well, it's not. I'm not coughing too much.
no, I haven't heard you coughing, but maybe you have a little sore throat-ish stuff.
It's just annoying enough, you know, just a little bit. Okay, deposit 6 steel bars. Do it right this time, Bahova. Okay.
Deposit the bars. You have to make sure you stop your iron at the right point.
What do you mean?
Like, don't withdraw your iron beyond the point where you had iron.
Oh, right, yeah. The original count. Yeah, I know that. Good call, though. That is important. You're making it.
Validate.
You're making a bibliography? That's great. What's the bibliography about? That's a hard word to say.
Engineering, yeah, engineering.
Hmm.
Class bibliography. I haven't done a bibliography probably in 20 years.
Yeah, since school.
Not quite that long, but I was never much of a writer myself.
I don't even remember what a bibliography is. Is it like
It's
this?
the end. It's where you put your sources, right?
Oh, right. The site things cited or whatever. Sources cited.
Yep. Unless I'm mistaken, that's what it is. Yeah, I was such a bad writer that one time my English teacher said the paper has to be 3 pages, and I did 1 page, and they're like, good enough.
Really?
Yes.
That is wild.
I was exceptionally bad with writing for some reason. I think mostly it was like this not understanding that everybody sucks at writing and that there's a million ways you can improve your writing. Even like a good writer can always like improve their writing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I was always like trying to like match some unrealistic level of writing, and then I would just like give up, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I just didn't like it. That was the other side of it, I guess. Like, I didn't get the whole like creative. Like, no, it was a flowing table, not just a table.
I loved writing as a kid. I made tons of short stories and stuff. Wish I still had those.
No, I never did anything like that.
One I made was about wolves murdering each other in like a house.
Wolves?
Yeah, wolves like murdering each other. Like, it was really bloody. It was like in a residential house, like they live with humans, but then they just went at each other's throats.
Hell yeah. That's actually epic.
NC, no coal, please.
Let's see.
6
Perfect.
steel bars.
If I can trade. Yeah, it's actually a great concept for a short story. Just like wolves and humans coexisting peacefully.
But the wolves hate each other.
Until the wolves, the one day the wolves snap. Like, they live together long enough. The humans are just helpless, like, no.
No, don't do that. Trade both. Okay, trade.
Alright, I'm gonna try and check how many bars I have. How we're doing. I also removed all iron bars from these accounts, so we'll know. We'll have a
Shame counter. Nice. I think we're at like 2 or 3. Not too bad so far.
Not bad at all, considering how chaotic this is. I thought this was gonna be so smooth. But it's like, there's just something about having 4 accounts but 3 positions, and then one of the accounts has to take 2 positions. Holy
Right.
nostalgia, Dave. Where have you been, Dave? Not everybody spends their life playing RS1.
I guess not. I guess it's just me and you and few people.
197 steel bars on this account. Yeah, so maybe that 12 iron or that 12 bar was a fluke thing, because lately it's always been 6, right?
Yeah, I think it might have been just a fluke.
So that makes it a little more simple, I think. That way, as long as I bring 24, it always works. Alright, so 197 plus 162. Now, 1 iron bar from you so far, I think.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, I could have failed and not gotten the bar. Dang it, wrong top option. I think I failed twice and not gotten the bar, so sure. I think it's 3.
Three attempted failures. So 162 plus 197 plus you have some bars. Let me check. You have. Oh, I don't know how many bars you started.
It's on video, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it was 1656. We can look back at the video. Oh no, what am I doing? Let's add 2 to the total.
I did that on purpose, distracting you. So I have 359 bars banked.
I probably have like 24-ish.
Plus 6 in my inventory, so we're almost at 400 bars. It's pretty quick. reasonably quick. And we're doing all the iron from Hova, which will be a little slower than the iron on Fable 8, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So we're on pace.
Oh wait, hold on, don't trade me yet. Sorry. Gotta do this first.
Yeah, it'll be really nice if Albie comes. Well, I guess if you have all the iron on you, I should maybe start mining some iron so that when Albie comes, if he provides coal, I have a coal account, I should have some iron, because then we can kind of rapid fire.
That's smart. Yeah, I have enough iron, not talking about this challenge, for, I guess, for 92.
Rune squarages.
Yep, and rune helms. Finally don't need to get them from graders.
Very nice.
Dang, Fatal, I need smooth.
Just AFK in the wild with rune helm risk.
Right. Eight coal, please. I messed up. Thank you.
Perfect.
My mom used to say that.
Perfect.
I always thought it was like a Boston thing.
Okay, maybe it is. I thought it was a TV show or something. Oh,
No see.
no sizzle.
Maybe it was from a TV show, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Alright, I have 500 coal in the bank on this account.
I am craving deep dish pizza. I'm gonna have to get some after this.
Ish.
Deep dizzle.
You have some deep near your house.
Yeah, I have this place called, what is it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it's like really close. It's like a 10-minute drive. And it's really good. Not like Chicago good, but like good for the state.
Sure. Yeah, deep dish is pretty slick. Depending on the size of it, you can basically make it like a meal prep. You order a deep dish and you have it for like 5 days of food almost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Or meals at least.
You eat 2 slices and you're basically full, so then you can do that like twice. And it's 2 pies would last like 4 days or something. So.
Use 4 slices per pie?
Well, no, 8, I would think. Or I don't know. Are there that many?
Depends on the size. The bigger
Right.
one has 8 probably. But if they're small, then it could be 4. But the normal is probably 8.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it could be 6 because the cheese kind of spread, you know, it's more like stringy than regular pizza.
Yeah. Last time I got one, I think it was 8 slices. But it was large.
Okay. Yep. I'm trying to remember where I used to get deep dish from around here. I think it's closed quite a long time ago now, but there was a place by my old house that I could get decent deep dish. But now, I would have to look up a new place.
Deep dish pizza is like so dangerous because if you get like a large, basically have like unhealthy food for 2 days, maybe 3.
Right. Yeah, exactly. You have to really...
Just doesn't work if you're trying to lose weight.
Right. You'd have to calculate, like, you which is not easy to do when you got hot and fresh pizza sitting right in front of you. But I suppose I do actually skip breakfast a lot.
Me too.
So you can kind of get away with having like a bigger meal at one of the other 2 meals.
Right. I've started skipping breakfast, and I only eat at like 1 p.m. and then at 7, and then I don't eat until 1 p.m. next day. So it's basically like a 17-hour fast or something like that, 18 hours.
Yeah, so if you're doing that, you could totally do, I'm sure 100% you could do 2 slices of deep dish and be within, for like if you're doing 1 bigger meal and 1 smaller meal each day.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that would fit into that. It's kind of cool that people that have no connection to the private server community are able to find your videos.
Yeah, it's crazy. It seems like every stream, I get like at least one person who's like, "Whoa, classic." No way.
Awesome. Let me know if I'm getting too far from the mic. I'm kind of leaning back, relaxed.
You do sound a little bit quiet, but not quiet enough in my opinion. But people that are watching, please let us know if you can't hear Sno very well.
Under 500 coal in the bank on this account. I need to check the other accounts. Very quiet. How about now, Mercedes?
I can jack up the output volume too. Let's do that a little bit. Is that better? Can you talk a little bit now?
Yes, sir. I would love to talk to you about my sound output volume and jacking up said volume. As long as the highwayman isn't jacking us all off.
Oh my god. I gotta clip that. That was so funny. I can't believe I said that. I have yet to go back and like watch the stream that far. That was such a mess up.
That would be a perfect YouTube short, I think. Well, I shouldn't say perfect, but that clip is a great clip.
It would be great. Okay, Fable8 is down to his last 29 coal, so we're gonna get into the iron soonish. And NC.
Good to know, good to know. I still click the coal, and it's like instinct. Okay, yeah, I'm at 500 on both accounts, so things are going very...
I have 6 on Fable8. I'm gonna check my coal count, or my steel count here. I think probably like around 20.
I mean, basically, if you're basically out of coal, and I have 500 on each, so we basically have like 500 bars plus, you know, maybe give or take 20.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I have 29 bars, if I had to guess. Steel bars. So with Fable8, that's 35 total for me.
Okay. Yeah. Because oh yeah, I guess I forgot we have extra coal. So we do have to kind of calculate.
I wonder if we can get this done in under 4 hours. That'd be so sick.
It would be sick. Does that seem possible?
Maybe. I know the anvil is gonna go super fast.
Yeah, the anvil will be super fast. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I think we can, because we've already done the slower. Like, once you start providing iron from Fableite, will be the fastest part of our smelting.
Right.
The slower part. So, but then smithing, even though smithing is going to be fast, it's still going to take probably 25 minutes, maybe? So it's going to be pretty tight. It'll be pretty tight. Racing to the sub-4 mark.
Right.
It'll be just like the Pokemon Red speedruns, where they try and like break the hour.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the 4-minute mile was broken. It's gonna be very similar.
Mm-hmm.
All the news outlets will be covering us.
Exactly. Dynamic duo gets 200 steel plate bodies in 4 hours. There's a statue being made.
This is the game changer for the Neat free-to-play community.
Yes, it seriously is.
The Neat free-to-play smithing community specifically.
So I guess I'll just let Fableite run out of iron and he'll supply iron for a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Let Fableite supply the iron until he runs out, and then adios.
Okay, iron. So you can give me coal this time, although there's some other ground. I'm just gonna grab these first. And there we go. And one more. There we go. I think that's it. And I actually can't accept. Okay, so I have to do one of these.
We'll swap our routes.
Yep.
JK, you have one inventory space open.
Oh, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Must have miscalculated. I thought I had 5 inventory spaces open.
I have to admit, I felt like a super nerd when I did this, but I grabbed a couple bags of chips and a granola bar to bring with me to my desk.
Nice.
I am Oh, I only have an odd number of coal here, but
It's fine.
right, 'cause you needed an odd number. I think.
Yeah, I gave you 1 extra, so that's why you have an odd number. Okay. Oops, mess up because I didn't realize I had 1 coal, so. Okay, so now I have like a weird amount, but
I gave you a odd amount, so now maybe you have a good amount again.
maybe.
Hopefully. I'll watch the stream back. Yeah, you have 10 coal.
Okay, I'll just watch the inventory a little bit closer. And I think I need to bank on my new menu.
Whoops.
Okay, so 5 bars. And I have to sleep soon, so there's that.
There's always that hanging over our heads.
Yep.
Man, I pulled a muscle in my back. I was helping my grandparents like put away some lawn furniture, and they have this giant. Whoops! This account does not have coal for me. This account does. I was putting away this. They have this giant like umbrella, sun umbrella thing.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, umbrellas are huge, and they need something to hold them down from the wind.
Right.
So there's these weighted sand-filled items that go underneath it.
Yep.
So I was helping my grandpa move those, and thought I was being smart about it, like I was bending at the knees or whatever, and I think I pulled a muscle because when I was setting them down, I didn't bend at the knees like I should have. I like bent forwards with my back,
Oh,
and they were quite heavy.
that probably sucks.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
bad for your
actually,
back.
yeah, it's been fine like most of the week, but then every once in a while, like certain positions or something, it's just like, that hurts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if we could get Bank, Personius, Albi, Max, Maximus.
Oh, Maximus.
Matt, yeah, Matt would be good. We could do this pretty fast, I bet.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on 1 second. I forgot to use these.
Hold up. I have to mute my mic if my chips are too loud, but you let me know.
I'll let you know. Oops.
You know, this honestly wouldn't be too bad with only 3 accounts. 2 coal, 1 iron.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be much more straightforward.
Yeah.
It would take a little bit longer, obviously, because I would have to be mining coal while you were done with your iron, right? Or no, not necessarily, because it would take you longer to mine your iron.
Mm-hmm.
So it would actually be a lot easier to make it efficient, but it would take longer, so.
Mm.
That would be lame.
Yep.
It's not a slow run.
Nope. Speedrun. Speedrun.
I don't know if there's any chance, but we could also possibly get Kyle to come back to the mining grind for a speedrun stream.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if he's still interested in that. He might be.
Still think back to the release days of Neat Free-to-Play when all these people were like grinding smithing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I've had enough experience with RSC smithing that I know 99 out of 100 people get to about
50,
68,
60.
yeah, like high 60s, maybe if they're dedicated.
Mm-hmm.
And then realize, like, this is ridiculous.
Yep, exactly.
I'm not doing this.
After 60, it's really tough.
It is.
And then after 70, it's just like, wow.
So I don't know why. I guess it's just because it makes me feel smart or something, but just looking at the high scores and knowing, like, these people think they're going for 90 or 99, they're not.
Yeah. It's harder than it looks.
So much harder than it sounds.
If I was going solo, at this point, I would be like level 75 or something. Like, I'd be so far beneath where I am now. Like, the donations and you and other people selling stuff is, like, amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, based solely on your mining level.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You could like approximate, like, the mining versus smithing XP.
Yeah. By 80 smithing, you'd have 99 mining already, probably.
Almost.
Something like that. Crap.
Assuming you're doing steel the whole way, of course, so you can kind of calculate it, because it's 50 XP per coal, right?
Yeah, I think.
And 35 for iron?
Yeah.
So that's 135 to 55 ratio. So if I do the math here, how do I even do that math? 135 to 55. Divide 135 by 55. So every one smithing XP gives you 2.45 mining XP. Sounds about right. So then times that by 13,034. 32 million mining XP.
For what smithing level?
99. From 0 XP to 99.
Sorry.
If you could, obviously you can't do steel from 0, but essentially you can, right?
Yeah.
So that would be let's see. Yeah, 32 million mining XP to get 99.
Mm.
And if I wanted to reverse calculate that, how soon would you get 99 mining? Well, I'm not good at math. Maybe Mr. Engineer can figure it out for us.
Well, it's the inverse, right? So, if
Yeah, it's the inverse.
oops, fuck. If 32 million is 13 million smithing, then I guess 13 million smithing would be like. No, 13 million mining, sorry, would be. Obviously less than 32.
We should become math teachers. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, it's definitely like at least half then, right? Because 32 is like more than double. I don't know if that really makes sense, but basically I'm thinking it's like 6 million smithing XP or something like that, or 5 million.
Yeah, it's closer to 5. It would be probably
So that's like
close to 5 million.
90 or close to it. It's
Yep.
actually not that bad.
But you're not 99 mining yet.
Right.
But yeah, yep, it's not that bad. But at the same time, when you get to 92 and realize you're only halfway,
Mhm.
I'm gonna figure this out with my pea brain. 135 is equal to 155. Can I just divide 55 by 135? Probably. Then multiply that by 13,034. Yeah. 5.3 million for 99 mining. Assuming you did steal the entire time.
Okay, so that is 90. Not bad.
Yeah. Not bad, but how long is it going to take you to get 99 mines?
99 smithing, you mean?
Nope.
Oh, mining. Yeah, that's a long time. Especially if you're banking all of it. That's like, God, I don't know. At a year and a half? Maybe?
So basically it would take you a year and a half to get 90 smithing. Approximately.
Wow. And we got it in like 9 months? 8 months? Something like that?
Yeah, probably 8 months or something. We've had it for quite a while now, haven't we?
Yes, I think so. We had 90 smithing like in October. Or maybe even September, I don't remember. It was a while ago.
It was a while ago. So yeah, probably like 7.5, 8 months it took us, I'm guessing. Here comes the engineer.
Hey, we were right. 5.3.
Okay, I was slightly off.
Good math. Well, you did a good job.
Yeah, I got it close enough to be good enough. His number is slightly different than mine by like 150 or something. But that's probably a rounding thing. Is that almost 90 or it?
Yeah, I think it's actually almost 90 because now that I think about it, 90 was like 53.50 or something, or near there. Yeah, I knew it was something close to 53.50. Okay, about 100 coal to, or 100 iron to go on Fable 8, and then he's out of the picture basically, mostly.
Will be missed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we saw that. That's so cool. Melee accuracy. By the way, something I was wondering about is, does OpenRC's framework treat some zeros as like a hit? So like there are zeros that are miss and then a zero that's like a hit, so it's like if you increase your strength level, you're kind of increasing your accuracy? Isn't that true for OS or S, where it's like there's some zeros are actually a hit?
They changed it in the last year so that
Oh.
something like that, but previously, it's the inverse, I think, of what you were thinking, where 0 just becomes a less likely, because when you start, you have a 1 or a 0 strength roll. Not the accuracy roll, but the strength roll. So essentially, you have a 50-50 chance of hitting a 0 even after you pass the accuracy roll.
Gotcha.
Whereas when you're level 99 strength and you can hit 50s, you only have a 1 in 50 chance of hitting a 0 after you pass the accuracy roll. I think that's what it was, but now they changed it. So on the subject of RSC DPS calculators, because you mentioned if you knew the exact tick count, you could make a DPS count. I think it'd be more interesting to see what is happening. I don't have any coal on this account.
Oh, good.
I'm naked and afraid. Okay, so I think what would be more interesting in RSC specific for DPS calc would be a 3-round calc.
What do you mean? Like 3 rounds of melee or something?
Yeah, it would calculate how much DP damage you would do in 3 hits.
That's cool. Yeah.
And then obviously it could also include a single damage splat expected value, but that could be pretty easy to figure out based on the 3-hit one, right?
But wait, a 3-hit one, you would just take the melee max hit calculator and multiply by 3. So it's not really necessary, right?
That would be if you maxed every hit. So I don't want to. I want a damage per round or a damage per 3 rounds calculator, not a maximum damage.
Oh, okay. Like average damage then?
Expected damage, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it could get a little complicated because in theory you want to know your single round damage if you're trying to like one-shot NPCs. You'd also want to know 3 rounds because that's normal, but then like Sonia said, you want to know 4 because you might as well run after your 4th and then re-attack, right?
Oops.
So you could end up being a lot, maybe, depending on how you did it.
Don't give him that.
But the 3 round is just so what's the word? But 3 hit, 3 rounds of combat is just so like RSC, right?
True.
Yeah, let me go over to spinach roll.
Where's Fabelite going? No, he went behind.
No, you need him for a couple of minutes.
He's drunk. He's been mining and handing stuff off so long. He had to have a few beers. We didn't even notice.
Don't blame him. Don't blame him.
I don't.
Every hard-working miner deserves a drink.
Okay, so now I have to make this, and there we go.
think there's no contact page on Spinach Roll. Like I can't send in a bug report or a suggestion / anything like that on Spinach Roll, as far as I can find.
I haven't seen anything like that.
New trackers. Reward jolts. Personius, you don't care which name I use for you? Guessing you don't care.
I've always called him Personius, even though he's actually Kristoff. Kingsman reports.
Yeah, I could totally understand, like, you don't need more
Yeah, I understand that too.
headache. Yeah, I just want to call you Kristoff because it just, like, that's what my brain goes to. Mr. Kristoff.
I gotta be careful I don't take too many iron out. I'm gonna go check my bank while we're trading.
Oh yeah, because you had iron on both accounts. Good call.
Yep.
Good call. I totally forgot. Yeah, I can imagine that. That website being absolutely obliterated with children sending stuff.
Okay, 21 iron left. And then we're done with the iron on Fable.
So you 21 that you just withdrew, or 21 more after this?
21 that I just withdrew.
Excellent. Oh, now we have 6.
I think that's 6 mess ups so far, maybe 7, we'll see.
Yeah. Kind of jinxed you at that one part. Like you were doing well, and then I brought it up, and then it was like, oh. But they've mostly been impure, right?
Yeah, mostly.
So we don't talk about those.
Those don't get mentioned in the files.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Kristoff is not there right now, but I don't think the DPS personally is relevant because I know there's a tick rate, but it depends how many rounds of combat you're doing. Like, for example, if you do 4 rounds and then you run and re-attack, is a different tick rate than if you do 3 rounds and kill something.
Oh,
And
I didn't know
also-
that.
Well, I'm not 100% sure if it's like that, but I've always had the impression I think that's what he meant by it's efficient to run after your 4th round, right?
Mhm.
Rather than waiting for it to attack you and then attack it a 5th time, you can run and re-attack it before you would normally get your 5th attack.
I see.
And I was quite certain that was always the case in RSC, but honestly, it seems like maybe there's more of a delay on Open RSC. But I obviously can't remember that distinctly, how big of a delay there was.
Mhm.
Running. I'm sure there's replays out there where somebody runs from an NPC and re-attacks it.
Probably.
time to find it, bro. Oh, cool.
Yep.
The bank.
Bank it
Never
up.
seen you go to the bank before.
And I don't want these coal. Take them back for now.
Hey, cool. But yeah, I disagree with the idea that the tick rate is important. Unless, like, let's say you have 3 monsters all standing next to each other, and you one-shot them all. Doesn't that pretty much negate the tick rate? Because it's like, you're not following the normal, like, attacking speed. You're, like, attacking way faster when you, like, hit 3 things in a row than...
One hit 3 things in a row. Yeah, I know what you mean.
One hit 3 things in a row, exactly. Oops.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, whatever.
Back to giving you iron.
Back to the old days. How far we've come. Speaking of Kyle.
Surprised he's not in the stream chat. Maybe he is, he's just being quiet.
I only have 4 coal left on this account.
It's fine.
Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you this. And then go back. I can click.
Sleepy time.
We haven't had any green text yet, right?
Nope, not once. It's been pretty clean. Although 98%, so I just noticed. So I just saved it, barely.
That's actually, I'm kind of surprised, honestly. That's considering like how much weird things we've been doing, and you've been using 2 accounts most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you haven't had any green text is impressive. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bank, I think. I brought 30. I maybe should have brought 24. Actually, now that Fableite's out of the picture, I can just start banking whenever you bank.
Well, he has 6 steel bars in his inventory right now, so if you want to take those, then he'll really be out of the picture.
Yeah, I'll take them
Okay.
right now.
And trade. There we go. Now he's done.
See ya, kid.
Let's log out of him.
Should be chilling like a villain.
Right. Oh, did not trade? I hate how the smithing action or the smelting action kind of takes a little bit longer, so I'll trade before it's done and then it doesn't count. Oh well.
Alright. Get all out of iron so I can go to the bank. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take it. 6 bars I can hold.
Did he go through? Yes, it did.
Alright. We are perfectly aligned, I think. Well, I don't know how many coal exactly each account has, but I can actually check that. Alright, so I have 139 coal on this account.
Okay.
And I think I'll go check how much I have on this. And we do have some extra coal, so we don't have to use all of my coal.
Mm-hmm.
so I need to use a little more coal on this account. So we'll take this to the bank. I have iron.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Yep. But no coal actually works because if I have iron, I'll give you iron. Well, I mean, I have more iron still.
Oh, you do? Okay, I'll come back.
Yeah, I have 6 iron here.
And on
Give
Snow?
me 12 coal.
Okay.
12 coal first. And I'll give you 6 iron. This account.
This account. Okay, okay, cool.
Okay, now we can bank.
Nice.
Check how many steel bars you have. Well, I guess we don't know how many you started with.
Yeah, I'm gonna scrub back in the stream and find out. Let's see.
Perfect. Otherwise, I could do it as well if it's easier.
So I have 1691 in the bank right now. 1691, and I started with 1650, so I have 40.
Okay, 41.
41. Sorry, bad math. Bad math.
All good. All good. All right. So right now, both my accounts, same number of coal. All right. So if you have 41 bars, I can calculate from there. Because you have no bars on Fableite.
Yes, correct.
Perfect. It's the kind of math I can handle. And I still have 6 iron, but I'm gonna trade the iron to Snow. I still have 6 iron.
Yep. Okay.
Trade Snow. 6. That's... Glad I have pretty equal amounts of coal on both accounts.
Do you want to make extra bars just in case we don't make a plate body?
Yeah, we should probably make a couple extras.
Okay. No. Well.
Need 6?
4.
4.
Okay, so now it'll be 43 on me.
43, okay. Yep. Perfect. I have 115 coal on this one.
Check my iron count. Okay, I have just under 200. I have like 192. iron left to go. I forgot to deposit the steel bar.
28 coal. This. Alright, so next time I bank, I'll check the bars, see how many we need to make.
Okay.
It seems like nails are the most common issue.
Yeah.
Because of the way the delay happens sometimes. Or
right. Everything else takes more clicks or more key presses, so it's less likely to happen because I'll notice. But nails is the one weird thing where it's like it's a one press on the main menu.
Alright, so 406 bars here. 406. Then. Let's see. Actually.
So I'm not that iron, so no coal. Oh, you have more. How much iron do you have left?
12.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a little strange in that respect. Do you still need more coal? Or is that
I have 6, so now I have 9 iron, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can just bank it.
No, I have 12 coal.
Oh, okay, yeah, then give it to me. Okay.
Alright, so 406 plus 11 and 450. 451 plus 11 plus 406 plus 43 that you have. Now you have not 43, now you have what?
I have 43, and I'm adding 7. So now I have 50. I'm about to have 50.
So we need to make 82 more.
No, I think I have 60. Wait. How many did I start with? I don't remember. I think it was...
You had 41, and then you added 2, and then you added 7.
Yeah, so I have 50, yeah.
So we need to make... You think 3 extra bars is going to be enough?
Yeah, I think that should be good. In 1,000, I don't think I'm going to fail that often.
What do you want from me?
Sorry. Wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I think 3 will be enough. So we'll do 3 extra bars to be safe.
Okay.
And we're gonna do 30 per trip, so we need 85. I don't like the way I keep doing this, like 6 and 6 crap. I guess it doesn't really matter though.
It doesn't. Snower owns.
Snow. I have a better method for it, I swear. But I just can't remember what it is. And then I have 24 coal. somebody with a big brain is like watching us do all this math. Like these guys are
idiots. It's obviously 325 or whatever it is.
Yeah. But I will say it's a lot harder to do math while you're trying to do it in real time.
Yeah.
If we stopped, looked at all the numbers, we could like lay it all out.
Yeah.
Easier.
While you're grinding, it's kind of hard to think about things because you're trying to focus really hard to make sure you're like efficient.
Right.
No call.
No cool.
Unless you have iron.
No, I'm full actually. So.
Can you take? Oh, you can't take. Okay,
No.
so I'll just bank it.
I'll take it on the other account.
Okay.
I got space.
Okay, so that's 7 for you.
That was 30, so now we're plus 30. We're at 948. This last 20 minutes or whatever with the smithing will be a little more intense.
Right. Oh no.
Fast trades. But we won't have to calculate anything. We'll just do 200 steel plates.
I traded you an iron, just FYI.
Copy that. Very spooky. Trade RSC next.
Okay. And you just take, yeah, just take these. And I don't need anything. I'm out.
I'll give you iron. I'll give you iron.
Okay. Trade.
Hi, Yennefer. It's going well. We're almost done. Final countdown.
Damn it. Sno.
Yeah. Trade Sno. No Rs. Alright. So it's gonna be 29 this time probably. By my calculations.
Okay, give me 6.
6. What did you do to my poor iron?
I messed up like 3 times. Oh well.
Insane in the membrane. So 14.
Okay, so now I'm at 53.
Yeah, this should be the last of it, I'm hoping here.
Yeah, I think we have 102 iron left that we have to smelt still.
No.
Oh, okay. Because okay, because I got too many, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add, let's say you messed up 5, which I don't think we did. So we need... So I brought enough for...
I don't know what happened. I was just not even realizing I was out. 3 iron bars there.
Okay, that's fine. We needed to do some anyway.
Gotta be careful.
Alright, so I'm giving you coal, and then... I think if you just stay there, I'm gonna grab a little more coal, and we'll have enough bars. Actually, no, you should probably just grab like a couple more iron, I guess.
Okay, so I said I have 53, right? I don't remember what I said. I think I have 59 total now in inventory and bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check. 46.
I'll check, because I was at 50, so... Yeah, 59 steel bars on me.
Okay. So if we just make 6 more bars.
So how many iron should I bring? Just 6?
It's fine, whatever you bring.
Okay.
Just bring.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Because, yeah, you have 59 and I have 940. So that's 1 short. And if we make 6, we'll have 5 extra. So now you're going to make 6 and
Walk north.
walk north. Log Fabulate back in.
Why?
Oh. Yeah, he has no bars.
No bars for him.
Goodbye. Say goodbye, I guess.
Just to have somebody logged in. Alright, here we go. He'll come for the ride, but there's really no point.
Yeah, you don't need him in Al-Kharid anyway.
Yeah.
Drop him off at the Rock East on the way by.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we won't really go by Rock East.
I'd like to fix this.
Yeah, so you just made 6. We had 999 bars made, and you made 6. So we have 1,005 by my calculations.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Fix this sort of.
What's up, man? Is it?
And then let me just move the timer over. Here we go. We'll just put it here.
We have less than 14 minutes.
To do 1,000 steel bars. I don't think we're gonna make it. Damn. But I think it's gonna be like within 4 hours, 30 minutes, probably.
It should be within like 4 hours, 10 minutes, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Which is less, kind of less than I originally calculated in my head when I first thought of this.
Mm.
I thought it would be closer to 5 hours. But the fact that you were able to finish iron early and come help with coal, I think that helps a little on time.
Yeah, totally.
And you have to grab a hammer and stuff, I'm guessing?
Yeah, sleeping bag and etc. So do you want me to grab like full steel? I guess I should, just for the first one, and then you guys can give me... Yeah, I only have like 50 anyway, so it's like whatever. Okay, so
Yeah,
deposit
definitely
this.
grab full steel. For sure.
Okay, so 28. Cool. actually gonna sleep because I'm at 73%.
And yeah, you have to remember you have 65 bars in your bag.
65. No, 59. Oh yeah, 65 with the 6. Okay. Here we go.
Let the fun begin. Fableite, thanks for joining us, but also fuck off.
He's just gonna follow you forever.
Till the end of time.
Till the end of time.
Let's see, I think RSC actually is...
2 trades or no?
Yeah, we should do 2 trades. I'm just doing this once because I think RSC has more bars. What RSC to run out or use more bars? So just do one trade for this one.
Okay. And then trade with you.
Start doing 2.
Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, it makes a few. Make a few here. So there we go. Okay, sleepy time. Okay, trade.
Can't really remember what our... There was a saying that I made up. Every time you traded Sno, you had to sleep or something.
Yeah, that's it. I think
I
it's
don't
gonna be
remember
like
what it
that.
was.
Yeah, it's every other. It's like every 2 trades, basically. I get to 50% ish, so or something near that, like 40%. So I think this time it's gonna be when RSC is here, then it's time to sleep. There was like a slogan though.
There was something. I just can't recall what it is.
And you see the hag hit the back.
Oh, wait, okay. Trade the hag. Lick the bag. One really good thing about smithing is the actual bar smithing.
Yep, this is the best part for sure.
Such a good, like, change of pace. Alright. Any other time that imp would be dead. But right now we have more important things to do.
Oh wow, I didn't know that you could log out from any activity from following someone.
Yeah. Is that authentic?
I don't know. I don't think so. I would think not.
I also would think not. Trying to remember back in the day, how did I keep from... If you were trading someone and the money took forever to go into the trade because there was no RC Plus, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You had to type in chat to stay logged in, but how long did that...
Really? I don't even remember that.
This would have been 2004-ish. Because, like, let's say you wanted to trade 50 million coins, you'd have to sit there and left click and hold it down until all 50 million.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was no offer.
Yeah, that makes sense actually, because remember the space bar could reset the AFK timer. Yeah, so then...
So something to do with that.
Something to do with talking.
But I don't know the mechanic behind it. Exactly. I think I have, like, more bars on RC own, so I have to figure out. I gotta cycle him in. Maybe I'll just do one trade with Sno here and then do two with RC. Yeah, I definitely gotta do that a couple times. So let's just do one trade here.
With RC owns?
No, one trade with Sno.
Oh, okay.
And then smith your plates.
Oh, okay.
We can do two. Time where you trade me once and then smith the steel plates, then we should be lined up.
Cool. I wonder if I got the, like, you've been logged in for 3 minutes or 5 minutes thing. The green text. I don't think it's possible because it's not the same spot. So I think there's just like a timer, maybe, like, and it's bugged where it logs you out even though you're not in the same spot all the time.
Right. That's a good question. Very good question.
Would you still be up for doing like a Let's Race series where we race to Champions Guild? Or not champion,
Yeah.
not racing to Dragon Slayer completion, I guess.
Yeah, I do want to do that.
Damn.
I did want to just like source the nails. Because I guess I could think about it a little more, but I don't think I really want to do mining and smithing on another.
Yeah, I see. I think it wouldn't take that long. Because, I mean, one of us mines only, right? They support the others, so then... I don't know, you basically have, like, 2 different miners. Because there would only be 1 client per. Because otherwise it's just like... It's a bad series because it's 4 screens.
saying we team up on the Let's Race to smith the.
Oh right, oh it's a less race, so we wouldn't do that. Okay, yeah, I get you now. Yeah, that doesn't work. We'd both have to get nails by ourselves. Yeah, that would be a bit of work. And I just made some nails accidentally.
32 or 34?
34, I think.
So that'd be like. And the issue is you can't use steel for most of that.
Mm-hmm.
So mostly it's like bronze
Iron.
or iron.
Yeah.
So that doesn't sound like it'd be great. I guess I could look at the math. It's probably not that much in the grand scheme of things. But I think that's the only thing that I really not sure about. The rest of the race, I think, would be fun.
I mean, I think you can grind to full iron in like a day. That's what I did. But then I had your help, so then yeah, it's a bit slow.
Oh, we could definitely grind to full iron in a day. There's no doubt about that.
You just don't want to have to do mining and smithing that much. Or it's more like you don't want to be doing it on a different account.
Right.
Gotcha.
Like, why spend a lot of time mining and smithing when we don't even have 98 on this account? Kind of how I feel about it. But I'll have to look at it. See how long it might approximately take.
Mm-hmm.
Getting 15 smithing would not be too difficult.
Right.
And then deciding on, like, wonder what mining you would end up with.
And each episode would be 30 minutes, so we might be stuck on smithing for like 10 episodes or something like that. Or 10, 20 episodes.
Because there is obviously the Knight's Sword quest, which gives a chunk of XP, but not like
nowhere near enough.
Not like it does in RS2.
Right.
It only gets you to level 7 if you do it at level 1.
Which is hard by itself, because it's like impossible to survive there at level 3 combat. I guess you could train up melee before that.
Mm-hmm. That would be an option.
Mm-hmm.
Depends how, like, efficient you want the speedrun to be. Like, obviously, the fastest way would just be to, like, hope for the best. Like, get, like, 12 to 15 HP, get some food, and then, like, try and dodge as many NPCs as you can. But even that, once... I guess if you're using a bronze pickaxe, you can't get locked into, like, a mining animation or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So you're somewhat... But you probably still have to get at least 15 HP just to avoid getting one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is an awesome series idea.
Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to do like an RC themed less race.
Yeah, the only thing is the... Let me look. Dragon Slayer.
There goes Fable.
See you later, rats. Obviously, magic is the best way to kill Elbard.
Mm-hmm.
The cheesy, fast way or whatever.
Which we could totally do because it's just a race, you know?
Right, exactly. Not as sure about... Is it Elzar, the Mad, and the Lesser Demon? I don't know as much about how you cheese that without using other accounts to, like, block for you or whatever.
Well, you could just mage it, right? So that if you have some defense, you're basically good.
Yeah, I guess you would just... Yeah, you would mage it for the damage. like your primary damage is from magic.
Yeah.
But you just have to get like 20 some, 30 defense or something. 20 some, 25 defense. Enough so that you don't get 3 hit.
Mm-hmm.
But you would have to mage everything, and I'm assuming we're not sourcing runes. I guess we just buy runes from the shops.
Yep. I'd like it to be as, like, unhelped, like, unguided as possible. Where it's like, we're really starting from Tutorial Island with nothing, and racing to the finish.
Right. Yeah, I could see that.
Trade.
When you say unguided, you mean unhelped?
No, yeah, like Iron Man style, like no help from anyone.
What if 12 steel nails just appeared on the ground while you were running?
I'll take this.
Yeah, convenience. But yeah, I guess I will have to think about that. So 12 steel nails and 34 smithing. Well, 12 nails or 34 smithing. I assume Night Sword still gives a lot of smithing XP if you did it at like level 25.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would boost you to 30. But then mining coal with a low mining level is pretty shit too.
Yeah. You'd probably have to do like iron all the way to 34. I wonder what smithing level you have to start with to get to 34 via the quest. Probably like 32 or something.
Yeah, I would guess 31 or 32 probably. I'll check right now. And when you do smith iron, it's 12.5, so it's 37.5 per bar, but you only get half of your bars, so it's like 18.75 or something. Basically you get twice as much mining XP. Twice as much mining as you do smithing XP. If I'm not mistaken. 35, 18. It's about twice. But I guess with coal you get even more than twice as much, so it's not really. And you have to mine 3 times as many things.
Yeah.
Whoops, this is a bit of a clusterfuck.
Oh, it's okay.
Steel bodies for days. I have a full inventory of steel bodies.
I'm going to sleep. And that's the third. There we go.
Exactly 100 bars left on Sno.
Nice.
Let's see what I got on this one. You still have to bank once and take 35 bars out, is that right?
Yep. I have 65 bars. Oh, wait, yeah. 65 minus 28 is the number that's left.
37, I think.
Yep. So that's gonna be 2 trips.
And you've only made 1 nail so far, right?
Yep. Don't tempt me.
We'll have 4 bars left over. As a bonus.
Nice. I completely forgot nails existed, but in like the first 2 months it was like super in demand. It would sell for like 10k.
Right. Yep. Yep. Nails are huge because getting 34 smithing is such a grind.
Mm-hmm.
one person does it, it's not a whole lot of reason for the others to do it. Oops. Oops. Son of a buck. So after this inventory of trades, you should go grab an inventory.
Okay. After these 2 trades, I should? When I'm done with...
Yeah.
Okay.
After these 2 trades, you should go bank. Whoa, yeah, Smith.
Well, yeah.
Grab this. Grab this. Pretty good.
This banker walked all the way across the bank.
Sad game. Sad scam game. Alright. So I have all my bars in my inventories.
Nice.
So you just withdrew another 28.
So we have 10 left.
9, right?
I think I have 10. I think I might have miscalculated something. I'll check. I don't remember. Parcel. I remember that guy. Interesting sleep word.
That was the guy that maxed in RSC, right?
Right.
Or no?
But by botting.
He botted his... Supposedly he only botted things that didn't give XP or something like that.
There was some kind of explanation. I don't really remember. I'm gonna go get the last 10.
Roger that.
Okay, so I don't want all these. 12 left. I don't know how I messed up that, but whatever. Okay, 1 second. Do you have any steel bars left?
Nope, I'm all out.
Okay. This will be it. And there are 4 steel bars left. Okay, so I have 14 plate bodies, I think. Let me check.
I have 187.
I have 14. Okay, so we made 201.
No, 186.
Okay, perfect. That's 200 plate bodies! Heck yeah!
Stop the timer, 411.
Oh yeah, stop it. Stop. 4:11:52. It took us 4 hours, 11 minutes, 52 seconds to make 200 plate bodies from scratch, from just having a pickaxe, sleeping bag, and just mining all the stuff from scratch, smelting it all from scratch, and then making it the admiral. So, not bad.
Not bad at all. That was better than I thought, actually. If you would ask me, like, a month ago when I thought of it or whatever, I would have guessed closer to 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought it would be maybe like 8 hours. I wasn't really sure.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. We got the mining done in only 2 hours.
Yeah, less than
Less than 2 hours.
And,
Yep.
and I have 9 extra coal, 7 iron bars, and I think I somehow got 12 iron ore as well.
Yep, I've got like 50 extra, 56 extra iron, and 4 steel bars left. So
And I
not
have 2
bad.
steel nails.
And you have to sell all those steel plate bodies. Not too many.
No, 200 is nothing compared to what we did last time.
Yep. Okay. Anything else you want to do or talk about, or?
No, thanks everybody that tuned in, and Mr. Beast. That was fun.
Mr. Beast. Awesome. That was a great stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to hope to do more of these things like Let's Races and stuff like that in the future. And until next time, Beast Fable and the Flying Snow, signing out.
See ya.
Bye-bye.